Engage my entry.
Engage.
Engage. Engage.
Y'all ready for this? I don't know if you could hear that. I was opening an energy drink. Enough with the timer. We're done with timing things. What's up? Welcome in. Gims? No engage. Hysterical. Congrats on first. Congrats. Welcome in as well. How are the two of you doing today? Oh man. Chemicals in the can. Gotta love it. Do I want some pickles? That's... It's an odd question. Congrats, you ruined pickles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle dicks. Nice. Have they ruined pickles? Or have they improved turtle dicks? I pose you this question. I would still eat pickles. This is a funny sign, but pickles are just too good. I like salty stuff, like snacks. Oh, another one. Another one! World is ending. I wonder if I go to heaven. Maybe to hell. As a masochist, I wouldn't complain. What? Ohio! No! One complaint I have with this one. If he was a masochist, wouldn't he have already moved to Ohio? I mean, also, it should be Miles if he's in America. Anyway, I mean, it shouldn't be Miles because he's in America, but technically it should be Miles because he's in America. If you know, you know. You know?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
More canned chemicals. Cheers. I feel like those are better like a day after or after a hard day's work. Meme is dead, gotta be accurate to be funny. Well, you know. Tracy Simonek. I almost just fell down the pantry steps. I almost just fell down the pantry steps just now laughing. Just was used twice in this sentence, it makes it weird. Staying hydrated is just a conspiracy by Big Piss team to create more piss. Well, I mean, I suppose. Anyway, what's up, Uncle Misk? How are you doing today? We're gonna play Foundry today. We've unlocked another modular building. Hey, I'm moving. You're very moving today, Hysterical. That fucking combination is fantastic. I think I'm gonna get rid of the top left one. I've been thinking about this for a while. Pointing at the screen over here, top left is not a location I generally ever like to be in. Bottom left is okay, bottom right is ideal, and then top right is fine. I think I'm going to get rid of the sound effect for the bottom left, which is... I like that sound effect, but I think I'm going to get rid of it. And I think I'm just going to keep the other three and move the left one to here. Song takes you back to high school? Hell yeah, Hysterical. God, I want to say that was around... What year did that song come out, Hysterical? I've known that song forever. What's up, Blaze? Not too much, man. How are you doing today? Not much. Had some eggs a little while ago. You've been awake since you woke up. Fair. I've also been awake since I woke up. I think it was a different time than we woke up, though. And I did not have eggs. I actually started today off with burritos. Good? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm in moderate pain. My ankle and my knee are still bugging me, but they're a lot better than they were. Last week I actually went to the doctor for them and went through round of steroids, and I got this prescription cream and all this, the anti-inflammatory, and they're feeling better this week, but I did just walk like 16, 17 miles in the past 3 days of work, so we're relaxing on the knee and ankle today. Not a lot of pain, but we do have our braces on, so. It came out in 2000? Yeah, that would have been right around high school time for me, actually, too. I graduated in 2005, so my senior year started in 2004. I would have started my... What's the first year? Freshman year of high school in 2000, actually, yeah. It's horrible being awake when you wake up, isn't it? If only we could just not have to wake up and we could just occasionally be awake, it'd be fine. I actually hate going to sleep. Like, the process of doing all the nightly stuff and going to bed and laying down and laying there with my thoughts is miserable. But once I'm asleep, I don't mind being asleep. I'll actually like wake up in the middle of the night, like with a dream or whatever, and go back to sleep. And it's great. Lay down and shut off? Yeah, my brain doesn't work that way. I mean, it used to, if I am tired enough. That's part of the reason I will stay up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when I don't have work the next day. Is because once I get tired enough, I can lay down and just go to sleep. But I've always felt like the day needed to be like 30 hours instead of 24. If the day was like 30 hours long, I could stay up like the proper amount of time that my body wants to and go to sleep like by being tired enough to go to sleep and then wake up the next day and be fine. I've had that thought for a long time and it's fucking weird. It's been a while since I thought of it, honestly. It's so easy for you to go to sleep. I'm jealous of Circle. It is very much so not for me. 5 minutes? That's ridiculous. My stepmom has this thing. When my stepmom is at home, at her house, my dad and the dogs and all that, they go to sleep with the TV on and everything, and the dogs in their beds. And then they leave the TV on all night long, and she complains that she can never sleep, or she doesn't get good sleep most of the time. She goes to my aunt's cabin out in Pennsylvania. There's no TV in the room, there's no dogs around. And she'll sleep for like 9 or 10 hours. And it's so unexplained. I don't know why I sleep so well out here. What do you mean you don't know why you sleep so well out here? You don't have any distractions from the TV and shit. You don't have the dogs trying to wake you up. You know exactly why you can't sleep out here. You just don't want to admit it. Or you actually don't know. Technically the scarier option. Technically the scarier option that they don't know. Sounds like your wife. They swear they need it. Well, yeah, they need it because they fucking fall asleep with the TV in their room. Which, if you could fall asleep with the TV in the room and get proper sleep and all that, more power to you. Is you nuts? You know, I think it drives my dad nuts, but he's too nice to say anything. Yeah, it's weird. Most of the time it's easy for you, but some days are just wrong. Some days are just wrong. I agree. I like that statement too. I want that on a t-shirt. I want that on a t-shirt. Some days are just wrong. That would be fantastic. Alright. Enough talk about sleep. I've actually only been up. I woke up pretty late today. For most days. I've been up for about 2.5 hours now. But I did start the day with burritos, which are really fucking good. Night is here. Hello, Night. Thank you for the bits, Night. How are you doing today, bud? Oh, Tuesday. Okay. That was actually canceled just because my ankle hurt so much. I went to work Monday, went to work Tuesday. It was last week that I went to the doctors, and that's when I had the steroids and stuff. And I'm feeling better this week. The pain was really distracting on Tuesday, so I didn't want to try to stream while going through that and being tired. No, I didn't go again. No, it's just the one time still. Which today I woke up and they're actually feeling really, really good, so. Oh, sorry about that, Games. Nah, I didn't cancel Tuesday for that. Don't engage.
Engage.
I just canceled Tuesday because it hurt. Could be better. You could be better if there was an engage. No engage today night. Sorry. Come Saturday, I'll have engage on. Like, stay here today, but also come back Saturday. Oh, man. Like getting fat and being unwilling to stop eating all the crazy amounts of bad food, not wanting to walk or eat any exercise. Yeah. I know that feeling too, hysterical. I mean, I guess that's me somewhat. Although, I don't eat too badly. I eat a lot of veggies and stuff. A lot of fruit. And I am going to start walking once knee, ankle is fine again. I went last week once actually to a Yes. Yes, you were good at math, Knight. You wish you could cancel Tuesday? Same, I work Tuesdays. But yeah, there's a park nearby that I'm gonna go walking in. It's not so much hiking, more walking, but boots that are made for walking, and walking's what they do. I have insoles for my shoes. Does that count? They're not actually boots. It's not real hiking either. Around the Cleveland area, and all the way down into a city that's like an hour south of Cleveland called Akron. And I don't even know how far it extends. I know it goes really far, like east and west as well. There's something like 80 to 100 of what they call metro parks. So like urban city park type things, but they're huge. They're not like one square block of like inner city park, whatever. These are big, actual like nature-y spots. They're very manicured. They go in and cut all the grass, and they take care of them. It's not like you're actually hiking, but it's more that you're just like walking in the woods. There's one nearby me, and that is where I went walking. And luckily, it's not like deep woods hiking. I don't have to worry about like spraining my ankle or something while I'm trying to walk to exercise my ankle, you know. You only want to use insoles for work shoes? Normal sneakers are usually good enough. They are. I only have like one pair of shoes I wear. I do have a pair of boots. I have a pair of dress shoes. But I have one pair of shoes that I just wear to work. I also wear that everywhere else. They're just straight black. There's no color to them at all. They have a steel toe. They're anti-slip. And I have flat feet. So the bottom, there's no arch or anything. And it works so well for my feet. They're just about the only shoes I've ever actually found where I could just put them on and go, and my feet don't feel bad and get crampy because I'm an arch or anything. Have a good stretch. Alright, circle. I will be here. I think I'm actually going to start the game. I was going to a little while ago, and then night happened. I hope you're doing well, though, Night. Glad you're doing good. Alright. But it's morning. We're loading the game. This was my 12th save. We were streaming, so I haven't done anything since last time. I'm pretty sure there was a modular building I just unlocked, but there's a modular building I was about to unlock. Partnerships? We did not do that yet. I wish the green and the yellow here were different. Or, I don't even know if they're green and yellow. They're two different colors on the map. The map? I don't know. Is this a modular building? Yes. Alright. That's what we're doing. Long range scanner base is what we're doing. It's always your night. It's always your time. I was about to say it's always your nighttime. I don't know. For some reason you always read my name like there is an F before the M. It's like a radio station. Wait, M? There's no M in my name? I'm trying to look at my name now. Iltisine. Oh, night. Oh, I see. Night 97 FM. Dude, you could be a radio station, Night. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I wasn't reading it like that before Hysterical. I'm going to start reading it that way. Well, while we're researching, I don't think I have anything else to build. let's just double check that, eh? All the core stuff I really don't care about. Like, eventually I want to build some of this. I should build an office. That would be cool. I don't use portable fuel for anything. I actually think I'm just caught up. There's a lot of buildings. We do have all of these. Things I don't want to
Engage. Engage. Engage.
No, engage, Saku. You are listening to 97 FM for all your nighttime hits. Nice. That has to be a thing on your channel, Night. It has to. Speaking of, side note, I don't do as often as I should. Night's an awesome streamer. You should go follow Night if you don't yet. You can go to 97 FM for all your nighttime hits. I don't know if that's a deep voice either, but you have a good radio voice? I've been told I have a face for radio. I'm not sure what it means. No real ones? Yeah, no real ones, Saku. I'm just relaxing the knee and the ankle today. But what's up, man? How are you doing today? Do you have a face for radio? If you go to Night's stream, you can check for yourself, Gibbs. What is it? Alt? Control. I've been playing a few different games. I don't know the buttons anymore. How are you doing today, Saku? Assembly lines. I don't think I have those yet, so we're going to ignore that. But I know what the next quest is. And the other guy has a voice to view streams. What do we need research for this? Just more buildings. Running into our steel. Gonna make it go that way. More. Yeah, right. I don't actually know if it's advisable for me to put more down. Like, all the lines are full, and I'm just waiting on the actual research to be done. You've got new belts, and you run into a few issues like that now? Yeah. You got the Mark III belts then, eh? That's awesome, Saku. I should double check inventory. I do have Mark II assemblers to get rid of. I have the Mark II stuff as well as the Mark III stuff now, actually. Whether you build it to be extendable. I normally do. That one just... I turned the bus, so that one kind of... isn't. Best explanation I got. This is belts. This is assemblers. These are Mark II assemblers. Go in there. Mark II assemblers actually going here. And then, do I have any more Mark IIIs? I have 3 of them. I do need more belts. Specifically belts themselves. Ooh, may need to take another break. You have Mark III belts. We also have Mark II belts in the box. Okay, well, we're doing long-range scanner stuff. What's up, Pixel? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Everyone wants the beard? People love beards, man. People do love beards. You just build all the huge space and flying thingies, had to dump them somewhere to figure out which does what. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Where's the infinite research for inventory? If you open your inventory, it just takes up the whole screen. Name all your assemblers Steve, another Mark III nonsense. I see. Exhausted from working in the heat. I know that feeling. It's been in the 80s and 90s the last 2 weeks here. I do have to take a short break again. I got a bio. I know I just started. But, shit happens. I'll be back, chat. I am back. I think I missed a bit here. I see the patch notes. If your landing pads were placed more than a day ago, you'd need to rebuild them for the ships to not use power while idle waiting. Is that for all of the ship landing things? Does that affect these ones then, Saku? Did I rebuild these? Why? Why? Out of all things ever, any things ever, well, why? 115 stream streak? Gims! Thank you for shrieking. That is insane. By the way. You know which warm is there? 30C today. It's about 86. Yeah. Yeah. The warmest it's been. Did I even go up? The warmest it's been around here, it was 95 for like 4 or 5 days in a row. Really, really warm. Be funny if you ran out of jet fuel and died. That would be, actually. Only the reserve options, yeah. The door is just the wall that hasn't moved yet. Wisdom of Mill. Did I say that? Did I say that? I might have. Whip Factory showed a prior play. Whip Factory. Cargo ships do no longer consume power while idling in queue. Existing cargo ships will only be fixed after rebuilding. It's one of the clips. Ah! Oh, that's kind of cool. I have a clip of a prior playthrough. That was before it was on Steam or anything like that. So let's see. Right now we're using power consumers 12 and 40. Let's shut these down. Shut one down at a time, maybe? All the ships should return here soon. Oh, the door quote. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does seem like a thing that I would say in times of stress. That's what I'm going to claim. Ship. Oh, ships. It's nighttime now. Transport ship port. Landing pad. I don't feel like these are the same things. Look at the H-Star. That landing pad was something specific, to be honest. Wow, the fracking tower, the fracking stuff that people keep mentioning is all the way down there. Cargo ships. Cargo ships start and target. Oh, these are for transporting things long distance. Ah. We have belts for that, I guess. I don't know. Are y'all back yet? One more? I don't know. If you could save me power, I'm going to do this. I just cannot demolish until that ship lands, I believe. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, transportation drones can only be demolished when all drones are docked. Okay. Not even sure if this includes those drone ships. I don't think it does, honestly. Like, their idle power goes down normally. We're at 800 kilowatts right now. There's no recharge indicator. Okay, so the other ones have a recharge indicator. So that's not the ships that I'm... Well, you know what? I'm going to try this anyway. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Our transport ship ports actually, cost does go down, so I'm not going to worry about replacing the other one. Because these ones are fine. I am going to look at now producing that building that we just locked. Which was one of the buildings we just unlocked. Factory is weird. Long-range scanner. Concrete, steel, machinery, and electronic components. It is a modular building, so I have to place some of those yellow ships down, which we don't actually have right now. Let's get it building first. Gotten all the buttons for this game. Concrete, steel, machinery parts, electronic components. I don't know if this is something I'll have to build more than one of. Let's look for concrete on... Going over here somewhere then. Concrete, steel, electronic components. What was the last one? Machinery parts. Don't have those. And that has an output on the side. I could put a building there and feed machinery parts in. Possibly. Right. I don't have any assembler 2s because we're using all 3s now. It needs steel, it needs machinery parts, concrete. Has access to all those here. And the last one then is machinery parts, which we only need to get over here. We can do there-ish. Can't group with this. Upgrade this whole belt. Going faster now. I can do that. Do that there and probably get it done. If we go this way. Upgrading side belts, but not main bus belts. I just upgraded that because it was nearby and I saw it. I'm not going to upgrade belts right now unless I need to, and then eventually I'll just need to upgrade all the belts probably. I have a lot of belts in this base. To upgrade them all would be an undertaking. Same while you're only upgrading belts that run dry? Yeah. I just upgraded that random belt because it wasn't much, and it's one more that I don't have to upgrade when I eventually decide that I want to upgrade all of the belts. That is going to be a decision that I make. It's probably not going to be a good one. I don't know if I need more than one of these or not, but we're going to use this to make it for sure. Like, can I upgrade this? 174 belts. I can. Probably just one, not sure, like radio tower. Well, at least we didn't modify much for this. But I'm not gonna fucking handcraft it. I'm also not going to put these into a box. I'm making them in the machine, and then I can walk away and never look at this machine again. Kind of. What is the back machine making? Oh, right, components for that. That's fine. And if I do need more than one, I've got them. All right. I also need ships that are going to deliver stuff. Build it, rather. Like, specifically these ships. Fuck. I'll figure out power soon. If you go 10K distance out or such, you don't know if there's a range limit. I don't have plans to go that far. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I probably should have put these back further, actually. Let's do that now. Hitbox of these pads is weird. Could only delete connects from sides of hitbox. Yeah, they are. I can understand why they're a little bit weird, because they don't want any clipping up above. Which, honestly, I like this. I respect this a lot more than, like, Satisfactory, where you can clip everything into everything else all of the time and nothing fucking matters. I respect this a lot more than that. Let's go back 3. That is just, it does make it a little bit more finicky to put things down and all that, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'm okay with it. Like, that one is now clipping through that drone port to there. Not a big deal. This is why I put that down. So that we can extend this. And actually, I'm going to take it as far as I can over. Connected it that way. Now they're online, at least. Soft clipping and Satisfactory was added later. For a few years, there's no soft clipping. I know, and clipping into the terrain should be fine. Clipping into other machines and stuff, you could do some really kind of cool stuff with it, honestly, but it unnerves me? I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Those are all good. I guess for a long-range scanner, we're going to put it somewhere over here. Assuming we can get power over here somewhere. I kind of want it this direction, but maybe we just put it on the other side of science. Put it further out. I'm going to need more foundations, probably. Yeah. There's a long thing. I've heard that before. I've streamed for a while. I've had people comment on the size of buildings in games. That's all I was talking about. Damn it, stop lying. What? What about my belts? Look at my belts, Gibbs. My belts are so long. Alright. Let's put down the radio tower thing. That's this block and then all the way over. And then can we just do this full thing? Can. I've had so much space for big buildings. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, bunch of space. And I don't know how this connects to power or anything like that. But we have the base. It's literally just a big flat thing. Now that I've heard before. What do we have? Distance module, max 5. Speed module, max 5. High voltage something attachment? Scan module. We need one of those. I am here. Where do I want to be with power? I'm going to bring power in from this direction. Voltage gun? You got me. Alright, so scan module is going there. I hope there's more customization that you can do to these. HVG was high voltage ground, maybe? It is power. I mean, I don't know. Whatever it is that we're connecting, it's power. Speed, distance. Like, these are cool. I really hope there's more customization that you can do. I guess a reason to not use all of these is maybe it uses less materials, but come on. I just want it maxed out, right? Does anyone ever build a small modular building smaller than max? That's my question. Why would you build it smaller than max? We could only put one of those on, so it can't carry power through the building. There might be a reason. It does use less materials. So the bigger you build the building, the more materials it uses, but why would you just not max it out? There might be a legit reason, honestly. I don't know. How about on top of the ship over here? We connect that way. That does connect. We connect this too far away from the small pole. Okay. How far away can we be for a small pole to connect? I don't want a big pole. I want a small pole. I think it's like 10 spaces. Connection range 16. I do think this part of it needs to be reworked a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can I just move that over a little bit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see if that'll work for this. The wiring stuff is a bit weird. 125% power per thing. Oh, it does require more power too. I actually wasn't looking at the power. That would be a legit reason though. In 10% resource game modes later it makes more sense. Maybe. Count Dracula. And that's where it connects to that. What if? Move it back. And that's 18.6. So if that was 16 from there, 17, 18, and the height, I guess. Either way, I don't think we're going to get it to work with only one pole. That one does connect. We're going to go this way with another one here. Then those are both connected. They're all connected. So we got to get over towards that building with power. I'm going to go this way as far as I can. And then if it counts into the middle and up, you can actually only go 14 blocks away. What if it counts diagonals any further? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. Technically, diagonals don't follow the same properties for spacing and whatnot. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish? How does it count this? 24. So it is doing diagonals properly. It is not doing 5th edition D&D diagonals. Thank God. So you could Pythagorean theorem a bit to get correct spacing in that if you really wanted. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that this wasn't going over that, which it doesn't. Isn't, rather. Six, 8, 10, 12. That might be close enough to connect. Pythagorean theorem is a lie? What do I feel like I'm about to get memed? Wake up, sheeple. Yeah, we're about to get memed. We're about to get memed hard. Why is the Pythagorean theorem a lie? Let's start there and see how this continues. Dropping stuff. It did take quite a bit of materials. I don't think this is going to be a quick build. My own research? What do you mean? I have! I've looked at the math and stuff. Actually, just what they've taught me. So, I looked at the math 23 years ago? We are over half of the construction materials delivered. We're a third of the way through the construction process. Okay. I want... all of my ships are busy. Literally every one of my ships is busy. I want more ships. You bet is grabbing it. You'd have to make a thing to explain it. I see. I trust math. I don't know. I trust math because, like, that's math I've looked at and used, and it works out properly. That's why I trust that math, if I'm being honest. Can construction warehouses be moved if they got blocks inside of them, or would the blocks go poof? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to test it. I gotta be honest with you, Saku. I have 3 of these down, so we're gonna split 2. The other 3 in there. Transport ships, we're already using 2. We're going to 10 of these. I don't know. Go with 4. It doesn't matter for power anyway, right? And we have an opening where I can use it, probably. I am going to bomb the fuck out of these trees, though. That's too close to water. Yeah, that was something I never tested. I could load an old save and test it, probably. You think that's an important thing to test? This is a game where you can save. It's so weird to be playing a game where you can save. Other games I've been playing are like survival games that auto-save and Warframe and weird shit. Like Warframe. Other thing we were wondering about was power. Can you set solar batteries to be used first before boilers turbines? You cannot. As far as I know, and what I've been told anyway, there is no priority system for power. So once you get solar and battery power up, you basically want to remove your turbines or stop the input or output of them so that they do not get used when they're not needed, because it will not switch to your battery power if you have the boilers and turbines going already. Again, I did actually kind of test that. Not in depth. But, I did kind of test that one. That's weird. You actually can't see the blocks going down underwater. Okay. No flowing water here. Yeah. I'll say so. Kind of a priority system, like bioburners will go idle but can't control the other. Yeah. The beginning burners, the first two, I think, will go idle. Can't stand flowing water. I'm a beaver. No. I'm not gonna make comments. I am going to blow the fuck out of some wildlife. Beaver confirmed? Never mind. New Beaver Timberborn update adds aqueducts. Oh, so you can get water easily in where you want it to then, I would assume. That's a pretty cool update for that game. That was one I never played as much as I wanted to. I felt like I need to be smarter to play that game. Games were really, really in-depth. I just didn't take the time to actually get good at it, is the big thing there. I need more blocks. Grab a couple more thousand. Sound on. God damn it. Is this relating to aqueducts? Oh, beavers. I'm excited that all the old people got it. Dude's face. What are you asking? They invented the language. I know, but they're old. But we're old? I think I'm one of them now. Oh. Sad. Sad being an old person. I have to go to, like, bed by a certain time. I don't know. I was gonna go somewhere with that. Well, Brad with the raid. What is up, grapefruit? Thank you for shouting out grapefruits. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. This is Foundry. I'm Iltacine. You can call me Ilt. I play games. I stream some of them. Mostly base building, automation, factory, survival, but a little bit of everything. What is up, grapefruit? Thank you for the raid. Subject to bad nap? That's fair games. Have a good one. Take it easy. How was your stream? The Misslins have defeated you for now? You were getting some of the bone stuff when I was in there. The first one you kind of ran away from, but you found another one that you were getting after that. What's up, Bat Guy? How are you doing today? Huh, the Bat Guy. Any relation to the Batman? I don't know if that's relatable, or if that's a relation at all. Batman, he's got the emotes or everything. You were getting the bone stuff for sure. Very nice. Very nice. I should destroy more trees. Said every factory person ever. I need more bombs. Said everyone ever. Well, no sir, he's a man, you're a guy, totally different. I see. Nice. Well, welcome in, Bat. Is Bat okay? Is that cool to call you? Let me know if you prefer something different. How's Pancake Land? It is flat. It is pretty flat, yeah. I know that's kind of a surprise that Pancake Land would be flat, but it is indeed actually flat. Bat, thank you for the follow.
Comply.
Bat's fine? Cool, thank you. Butt is also fine. Well, I mean, thank you. I thought it was okay at least, but I'll take fine.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
No, engage. Engage is off today. Sorry. Engage, for those of you who are new and wouldn't know, normally we will have a redemption in channel points called Engage. I get up and do either push-ups or sit-ups, but having some ankle and knee issues, and I am taking a day of rest. I walk a lot of work, so I put like 15 to 18 miles-ish on my feet in the last few days. So I am taking a little bit of a break on the engages. We are now bombing trees to make flat space more accessible in this 3D game. I don't know how many of these I've already bombed. We're gonna have a big boom here in a moment. The trees get in the way of factory, and the factory, if you don't know, the factory must grow. It is what the factory does. Really, she's getting payback for the trauma of the compliance out when someone follows. That's also a thing that it does. That is true. You have PTSD from Satisfactory, or Satisfactory, depending on how you look at it. Anyone ready for a big bada boom? You gonna bounce? Alright, Grapefruit, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people through. And welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you, trees, for the biomass to make these explosives. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully back later. Sounds good. I do appreciate the trees giving up their biomass to make the explosives that destroy the trees. That is so much fun, it should almost be illegal. Our thing is done. Exactly. Exactly. Big bada poof. You could say. Do you have enough blocks for this? I do. Nice. Lots of space. We're gonna add in Ships over here. This is also done now. We can go figure out what this thing does. Oh, we can connect this to power so that we can figure out what this thing does. Now it's pancake with dimples? Oh, I see. Because the holes. Scan status 0.4 seconds per chunk. So we get 2.5 chunks scanned per second then. So how do I know? But assume it scans like the closest stuff. I really wish you could zoom out further on the map. Rip power? Nah. Power's super solid. It may end up, but I have so many fucking batteries down, it's really dumb. Actually. We will be okay at least for a while. Disabled. Start? Ah, so it starts off not scanning. And then starts scanning. Oh! It's scanning! I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, it just works. Man, it gets whole... Oh, look, it found xenoferrite. I wonder how far out this can go. You wish there were more map options, like better zooming? Zooming out more would be awesome. I would agree with that. Making the map cover more of the screen, possibly, too. We have max modules and all that. Scan range, 100 chunks. 100 chunks. Range per optional range module. I'm assuming we needed one. Wait, range module? I don't have range modules. 100 chunks. Range, what is a chunk? 30 by 32, 128. Well... It seems to scan... Assuming I can find where it's scanning again. One way would be to let this go until it scans everything that it can. 1 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi. We're getting 2.5 chunks per second, and it's going between 2 and 3 here. So a chunk is a 32 by 32 section second. It is one of the small boxes. That is why it's sometimes going 4 or 5, but sometimes only going 2. It's weird. Probably rounding errors and shit or something, I would assume. 100 chunks then is kind of good sizing. This would be 4 chunks, so it'd be 20 of the big squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only see even 8 of the big squares out that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is further out than I have gone in any direction. So this thing should scan a huge area for us. Because of everything we put into it. 25 by the 4x4s? Yeah. Is it 25? Yeah, because it's 100 chunks, 25 for... And that's from where I built it, so... Yeah, I mean, it's a good section it'll scan. What is that? That's annoying. So it will scan the section, but if it's a section I haven't seen that hasn't generated yet, it shows up as blackness. scans does not make photos. It does tell you when there's ore there. So fog of war is separate from the scan layer on the map then. I think this is the first time I've had scan layer where you do not have fog of war uncovered then. I guess that's kind of cool. That is a lot of mountain. I don't need the space that I made for the ships, but we have it in case we need it. Let's research something else. Wait, let's go back to this. Grid stats are fine still. Drain is only about 50 megawatts. I have a spreadsheet for that. It goes up to 55 at peak. 6. 7. I should get rid of all my small stuff and just destroy them. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we know the stats on that. It says range per optional range module. That must be distance module. That must just be a mistype. Speed per optional speed module. I almost feel like the speed modules aren't necessary. I would almost build this without them if I was doing it again, but like, it'll be a while before I need that much range. I'd have to basically be done with the area that I'm in and have to expand somewhere else massively. It's interesting. Let's get another technology done. We do large transformers. Why not just use the small ones? I guess we're getting into larger numbers for power, maybe. Uniferrite, electronic, and circuit board. Okay. I think we'll be able to make those right around here. Uniferrite is that first one that we're blocking a bunch of times. Uniferrite, electronic, and circuit board, I think it was. So yeah, we can make it at the end of this. If you want. We can check the other mall spaces. Down here. We have xenoferrite. We do have circuit boards right here. I could turn that belt to continue down. You have to... A lot of the stuff that I put in to get rid of the old buildings is what's in the way right now. Transformer large research. Nice. You slope up and go back one. This is specifically for tier 2 buildings going into tier 1. If I ever upgrade mass quantities of my tier 2 assemblers, I will want that box there, so I'm going to keep it. That is tier 3 assemblers being made right there. I need this to be able to continue. So... Get rid of that. We need circuit boards for this thing too, so we're gonna go do that. Electronic components for this thing. That's gonna put the circuit boards in there from now on. The other bit was xenoferrite. Just like there-ish. God, I love the jetpack. So handy. I don't think there's a Transformer 3, hopefully. I don't know if there is or not. We're not going to move these out of the building. We're going to leave these in the building. They're not going in a box. I would also like to figure out where I'm building the Transformer 1s and demolish it. I think at the same time I'm going to demolish the other bits too. Tier 1 stuff. Cool. So I'm going to make Transformers. Go find out where original Transformer production was. Update the power of the base to just be good. What are these? Those are the batteries. Okay. Definitely before that, then. I should remind myself what Transformers look like. That'd be a relatively early build. That would have been initial power. I'm thinking it's over here. Man, the land of tier 1 assemblers, eh? The boiler, that can be destroyed too. Steam turbine, also destructible. Unless I already destroyed that, and this is the box. Nope, that is steam turbine. Power poles, that's power nodules. Cleaners. Elevators. Other elevators. Science. Aha! It is in the box. What's the difference between a vitamin and a hormone? Well, I can tell you they're both 7 letters. I don't know, Chris. What's the difference? You tell me, because I don't know. Also, how are you doing today, Chris? What do you got for me? Give me the thing. You can't make a vitamin. I would argue you can't make a hormone. They choose to do that of their own volition because it's better for their employment. Alright, we're just getting rid of all of the small Transformers. I have icky circuit boards on me too. You're on lunch break? What are we eating for lunch today, Chris? Alright, let's grab more of these. EV chargers installed. Are you getting an electric vehicle, Knight? That's awesome, dude. I would fucking love an electric vehicle. No knocking. Had an EV for a bit more than a year. You had the EV and just not actually used it? Oh, you've been charging a 110. I see. What is up, Fire? Thank you for the raid. Zach, can I have a shout out for Fire, please? Great White North calls for the sound of clanging hammers on the refinery furnaces. Join us as we raid the factories of the one and only fire hammer for the Canadian wilderness. Welcome in. You'll see me. You will see me. Outside your window, Chris. There you go. I mean, you will see me on stream, though. What is up, Luck? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. Give me a moment. Give you a shout out. If you don't know Fire, Fire is awesome. Plays a lot of the same games I do, actually. Checking out Astro Colony today. I saw you playing that for a while. You were destroying trees and mining and stuff when I was watching. It wasn't too long. Going from about 36 to 40 hours or more for 15 to 100% charge to 8.5 hours is nice. That's awesome, mate. Congrats, man. Points at screen. There I am! There I am. Yes. There I am. You can move me. You can put me other places. If you wish. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Iltacine. I play a lot of factory base building automation games, things like this. This is Foundry, and Fire, you're very moving today. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you bringing people over. I don't need to get rid of these. I am choosing to get rid of these. Because I want to only move to the tier 2s. Well, it's Iltacine and Iltasaw. That is past versions of myself. Or a version of myself that is in the Saw movies. Kind of a horror Iltacine. Iltacine's a horror anyway, right?
Engage. 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 Engage.
No engage. Oh, where's Iltacine and Iltasaw? Not what is. Okay, well, that changes the answer there. No, it doesn't. I'm going to say the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. What are you on today? I don't have enough space on my inventory? That's fine. All these tier 1 solar panels, I'm going to destroy them. They don't fit on my spreadsheet. Today, that checks. Spam is done? Hey, spam's pretty good. You should go get that off the stove then. See how much of this we could destroy. I don't normally like wasting things, but I feel like in this game it's not a big deal. And I definitely overproduced all of this. This is largely on me. Like, tip 1 for playing Foundry, don't produce tier 1 batteries or tier 1 solar panels. Kinda not worth. Which is unfortunate. I don't think there is a reason to use them anyway, personally. Oh, lo. Indeed. I love this clip. It's awesome. Are you talking about the Windows Error song, Fire? Okay. I want to get rid of these. And I want to continue getting power over there. Time for food, relaxing, have a great stream. Hey, thank you for the raid, Fire. Welcome in, everyone. Go give Fire a follow if you don't follow him yet. He's pretty cool. I need it to match that. I need it to be at 40. In this direction, right there. That'll line up really, really well. Once we put in another one over there. We're going to disconnect everything, like, horribly soon. Could be bad. Fine. Back sooner than you thought, you guess. Welcome back, Grapefruit. I hope you brought belts with you, because we don't have enough for our bus. I want to connect power to a pole right there. $42 meters away, so we have to move that thing, probably. I don't know why that pole got made. Things don't like connecting to these for a really long time when you first put them down. Okay, those have power. A lot of that could be dismantled now, including the transformers, but we do need new ones up as well. Disconnect all of this first. We could go without power for a moment, yeah. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. This whole line can go away. We're getting rid of old things. I'm not going to be allowed on my own stream soon. Get rid of all of that. We can work off of this to produce new power. Transformers. Get rid of small ones. These are kind of chunky. They are 4 wide. I think we can connect them like this, though. Seems to work. Yeah. We have better transformers now. They are the transformers upgraded. No Decepticons here. Ha 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 ha. Somebody made that joke the other day, which is honestly the only reason I thought of it. We don't use this much power yet. But the thought is that hopefully we do eventually. These have... Yeah. I mean, hopefully we do eventually because I put them down, more or less. Not actually for any other reason. Our batteries are fully charged. We are currently drawing about 53 on the high voltage grid. I assume that includes what the transformers are spinning to the low voltage grid. So our current power draw is about 53 megawatts at max. I should bring up the spreadsheet. Dun, dun. Spreadsheet. Look at power draw and stuff. It was like 53 at the peak, I think, from what I saw. So if we base our power draw 55, just round up a little bit, we need 185 solar panels and 53 batteries. We're at 210 and 250. So we're over the amount of solar panels we need, just slightly. Pretty soon, I will need to start putting solar panels down again. But we have way more batteries than we actually need right now. So, for now, we can not worry about putting any more down. That mostly like right there. Let's do this. Then we can shrink it because there's nothing else in that last box. I am going to be using this to see how accurate it is as my factory expands. I just have to get my power draw up higher. I need to do more things. Or I take stuff down, what I don't want to do. It's a pain to put that much stuff up. It is not the quickest of processes to expand this much power. So I don't want to have to put it down until I actually have to put it down. But we will have a lot of storage. We have a larger buffer. It'll be a long time before I know that there's an issue. We definitely have enough stuff transferring as well. Oh, I have an F1. What's my F1 for? Long-range scanner. Well, I kind of looked at that building. Long-range scanner is a modular building which gradually scans the surrounding area. It will reveal the map and all buried resources. Lies. It acts similar to the handheld scanner but has a much greater range. Its main purpose is to uncover rare resources like ore veins. You can influence both its scan range and speed by the additional modules you attach. If multiple long-range scanners overlap their scan area, they will scan the area even faster. But it does not extend the scan range. Missed opportunity. It'd be awesome if you could extend the scan range just by putting them down in the same area. Having to go really far out to put these down would suck. A lot of convenient things this game does. There are some that are not so. More or less. What else we got? Advanced steel making? So we get the advanced crusher. Smelter, rather. And the crusher, too. So that actually as well. Oh, we get ignium ore out of this as well. Advanced xenoferrite ignium ore blend. And a new way to make steel beams. This would be an entire rework of my steel production. Sure. Start research. Let's go find out where we make the smelter and where we make the crusher. The advanced smelter does not use the smelter Mark 1. Crusher 2 does use the Crusher 1. Let's look for smelter stuff first, I suppose. We could demolish it in plans to expand in the future. Smelter small. This is still using whatever that building is. I never did put the other construction ships down, but my tier 2 stuff I've done already. I feel like this uses so much little stuff. I'm not that worried about putting the tier 2 things away, but I'm going to. Waste not, want not, right? I suppose. Like, how that's supposed to work type of thing anyway. Tier 2 slopes. And then we need to go put the tier 2 belts in the box. It's probably empty already. Okay. I do have Crusher 1s in my inventory already. I think most of the trash is gone though, so Just go to tear down the old stuff and get more trash. Spent a lot of time fighting with my inventory. I will say, I already disconnected the output and all that for this. So picking this up, I will get 10 smelters and just be done, basically. Loaders. There's also loaders. I don't have any trash in my inventory because of that now. And original smelters are just gone. There's advanced steel making. Don't be crushers. Fuck your crushers. Okay. This is fine. What do we need for the advanced crusher? For one, we got new steel. New xenoferrite ignium ore blend. New ignium. Cool. So we can do steel all over again. Advanced smelter is steel, advanced machinery parts, and circuit boards, which is all the way at the end. So we do need circuit boards over there. Advanced machinery parts and circuit boards with a tier 1 crusher. So let's make our list. Things. The beams, advanced machinery parts. Machiner parts. Circuit boards. We actually need xenoferrite plates, machinery parts, and electronic components for the crusher 1. Rid of. That is into tier 2. I think was just advanced machinery parts and circuit boards. Copy these. Put them down there. So those are the things that we have to get going for the production here. And we can destroy this machine. And all the belts coming up to it, basically. Now dead. Which is cool. Mostly. These are some of the first some of the first belts I ever put down on the base, actually. There's components in there. And the box for the crusher and everything like that has already been destroyed. So its production is just gone. The belt should be in a museum. That'd be interesting. Actually, remember what your first belt was in a game like this? Mine would have been over here somewhere, but it's long gone. Actually, like build a thing to remember it or whatever. I think it'd be cool. Where am I getting stuff for this anyway? So right now, how do we do steel? Ignium ore rubble, xenoferrite ore rubble. New steel, I think, uses advanced xenoferrite ignium ore blend. The advanced xenoferrite ignium ore blend is xenoferrite ore and ignium ore. Means I need to actually process the xenoferrite ore into, or the rubble into ore, and I need to process the ignium ore rubble into ore, and then we could do the advanced steel stuff. So I need to add a process between this, or before this, for literally both belts of that and all 4 belts of that. Fuck. I need bombs. I think the majority of the rest of that can stay in place. We also need to go and make the advanced machines. There's another thing that can be done. We need the basics, Xenoferrite, machinery parts, electronic components, as well as all the advanced stuff. Minus the fact that I kind of put these ships in front of my mall. I could move that if there's a convenient spot for this. We're looking for circuit board to come over here. Largely. I don't think there's going to be a place where we get all the things we need. I feel like there's a lot you could do with the mall design in this. And I am not done it. But there are like just lines of things that are so similar. Xenoferrite, machinery parts, electronic components. Circuit boards, advanced machinery parts. The only thing we don't have in this line is steel. Steel over there? We do have steel over there. If we continue the steel, we could move it that direction and just add it to the end of that. We're going to extend the entire bus. Or we could cut steel in here. Move all this back. I think that is what we want to do. Bring in steel to basically go on top of where the Xenoferrite plates were. Although we need Xenoferrite plates as well. The one thing that we wouldn't need would be the belts, which we could bring steel in over that instead. And that would be easier to work in. Bonus. Hey. We're going to be going above this? How do we... we have to go above that too, so we don't need to slope down yet. Well, slope up, but down backwards. Makes sense, trust me. I'll get steel over here. I'm gonna extend this all the way out to the last sorter, or not sorter, loader, and then we can go down with it. We're gonna be adding machine then. Our first machine is actually going to be any of the above. We're going to need to add a total of 3. This will need to move. And we have to extend this Xenoferrite plates. things in machines if we can. Let me see if I have anything left to put in machines in a moment. That needs to be up just a bit here. It can mostly go away, I think, but also, let's just keep it for a moment. Tier 1 assemblers. Go into the input to make the tier 2s. Extra inventory space or a way to automate inventory space. Things that are needed in game. Well, not needed. Things that would be very nice and time saving in game. I think other factory games have spoiled me. I guess. They have a lot of nice things. We need to move next. Upgraded that belt, so our inventory is already more jacked. It's gotta go all the way to the end. Instead of destroying the box, I'll just add more. Tier 1 ramps. Those really require 60 materials. I should just get rid of them. God damn it, if I don't want to. Upgrade all the belts eventually. Should be the last one we have to do, though. Okay. The interferite plate gets out. We will have to move this building as well. Out of space in inventory. Damn it. Oh, man. I'm gonna want this here-ish. All of the tier 2 conveyor balancers. Be careful how much stuff you automate the production of at the beginning of the game. You don't use things in the amounts that I thought you would for this. Down there. Okay. We can get the other belts out then too. So we're making advanced smelter and the crusher Mark II. Need a space to put the crusher Mark Is, which would be here. I highly doubt I'm ever going to get through all of those. Too many conveyor balancers. It'd be a pain in the ass. Maybe I should go through my entire base and just upgrade all of the belts everywhere. Yeah. Would take a while. It's quick to upgrade the belts. I don't think I stockpile enough belts for that, honestly. These are Mark 1s. Means on the back side, they're going to be put out and into the next building. It's going to be there. And that's going to make the Crusher Mark 2s. Okay, I had Crusher Mark 1s. Imagine that. Unit part, machinery parts, electronic components. That's all of the things over here. It's going to come up directly to the machine. And we'll be able to bank more of those then. And this is going to be advanced machinery parts and circuit boards. And from out here. And that way. And we have the main. Do you think they should add a type of loader that goes directly from a machine into a box? I think I'm going to put a box in this. I'd like a special loader that does that, so we have a fourth loader. Might be a little excessive. Might be convenient too. Two sacks of those is fine. Completely out of my Mark 1s now. That's good. Hopefully there isn't a Mark 3. Technically building into the space that I said was going to be for ships, but we kind of put those down anywhere. We just have to run power to let those come down. And then the other thing that we just unlocked, advanced smelter. Steel, machinery parts, and circuit boards. Means all of the tier 1 smelters I have are just trash now. Music's actually from the game, Pixel. Yeah. I don't typically play my own music on stream. I have the ability to. I've got it set up so the music wouldn't go to the VOD or anything like that. But I don't want to A, take any risks, and B, subject people that might not be into my type of music to my type of music. Some people would probably like it, and I do have kind of varied, wide taste for music. That's where it max 36 because batteries are charging. But for the people that don't like my type of music, I don't want them to be turned off of being in the stream. So I leave it like this. Super chill? It is. It's really, really chill soundtrack for sure. I think some more upbeat songs for the game would actually go a long way, personally. Fair enough? Yeah. I've done it in the past. Way back when I've had my own music on stream. That was a long time ago. But again, the style I'm usually attributed with when I'm looking at like Pandora, Spotify, things like that, it's called alternative metal is what they link me to. And a lot of that's a little bit harder, a little bit. It's not super screaming all of the time. You can understand the lyrics in the songs I listen to, generally. But I know it's also not for everyone. Just like if I went into a stream and they were playing country music, I wouldn't last long. I'd probably only chill for a little while and leave. Just because I'm not a fan of country music. There's a couple of songs that are country songs that I do listen to and like. And there's a few on my playlist even, things like that. It's not that the genre as a whole is not something I'm into. It's just the majority of it, which it's enough that I wouldn't want to be in a stream with country on. I did sit through the majority of his stream where the song was I for like 10 hours. That did happen once. It was a streamer that I watch. I think you'll hear this. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Oh God, that was probably very loud. One of the streamers I watch had this on their stream for the entire duration of 10 hours. It is one of the greatest things I've ever watched. It wasn't the video. It was just the music. But they were playing that for 10 hours. And it is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Oh, God. I need new smelters. What do we need? They're bigger than the old ones, I think. They're 3x3s. I need to destroy my old smelters too. Where are the new ones? I need to pick up some assemblers and need to go get new crushers. Here? Those are still 2x. Transformers. This is the new. I'm just realizing, correct me if I'm wrong. Your inventory is sorted alphabetically. Why? Oh, it does say A to Z. Okay. Huh. That's... For some reason, I was not expecting inventory to be sorted alphabetically. It is odd. Alright. Advanced machinery parts are a thing that we're missing a lot of. Discovery of the belt all the way from the back end. Looks like this belt's already upgraded. That's where it ends. That is upgraded too. I wish I could just tell by color. It'd be more convenient than what I'm doing here. Should just have chosen not to be colorblind. Joking, obviously. I am colorblind, but how to be better sorted? I honestly don't know if... I don't think it's bad. It's just something I hadn't noticed. And I do think it is interesting, though. That's how they chose to do it. I don't know how it's sorted in other games, honestly. I don't know why I looked at that. I guess I do. I looked at it because the advanced building went to the beginning of the inventory. It's technically what made me realize that and look at it. I would be really curious to go back and look at how that's done in other games now, honestly, though. I wonder if that's really, really common. And I just never pay attention. Because that would be very, very possible. My attention to detail is pretty much non-existent. I could actually get rid of this. This is an old production line area. Down apparently there. Oops. Means all of this can go as well. The rest of that later. The steel can actually be moved here then too. Upgrade that chunk of steel belt at least. And then all of the belts for machinery parts have been upgraded now. So as they're getting made, they get over to where they need to be as fast as possible. 39 belts for that chunk, sure. I have 45 left. Eventually we'll get all the belts upgraded one day, maybe. With it being yellow and green, probably not. I have here two slopes, here two belts secreted as well, which will go in here now. Got 3,000 megajoules still, seems okay. For anyone who does pay attention, how do they sort it in other games? Is that standard? Two belts. I know I saw steel. I think I just have steel in my inventory, so I'll have to go put that somewhere. Take another 1,000 belts. I actually need slopes. Need tier 1 loaders too. Like, I don't know if I've ever looked at how they sort it in Dyson's tier program or anything. I think this is tier 1 loaders, yep. Inventory mostly managed. We have to stop all of the ore going into these. We've got to change all of the recipes. This ore is going to explosives, actually. But I feel like I should move the way that it gets down there. Because... get rid of that. So we're going that far down because we're going underneath that. I want to go down before that. Maybe run along this. Means we don't really need to ruin anything else. We destroy things like right after this balancer, so we have space. Be reworking everything beyond this then. That's kind of a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have built this big at all yet. Okay. Man, I want to bomb all these trees. I don't want to destroy factory. That's way too close. Okay. Fuck. This is aggravating. I wish I could turn it on so explosions didn't destroy my own factory. Be a lot more convenient. If I hand mine everything to the ground, then I have to go through the process of hand mining, which is annoying in itself. If I don't and I get too close, then I've got to go through the process of this, which is also annoying. I think I just get annoyed easy. Oh, I didn't have a machine between those two, actually. I really like convenient things in video games. I did have a thing there. And that was for this belt. That's where that was. Pretty sure. Upgrade all these belts while I'm at it. Good thing is moving quick over there. And then I think the first thing we need to do is move this down earlier. Which, I guess we're hand mining. We're going to be turning there. And coming this way from it. We're going to be going down to that way. Get that chunk of belt. Not enough space in inventory to upgrade that belt. Makes sense. Okay, that is upgraded now. Keep destroying random shit so that I have space for stuff. Seems like a valid plan. At least that far. Okay. The old step down. Away. And I would like to bring this over as quickly as I can. I think I'll use a splitter for it. Instead of what I was doing. I was just using an entire lane of ignium, but with the new process for steel, I don't know how much that's going to take as far as ignium. I would suspect it takes relatively the same amount, but I'd rather not guess. This, I know, only uses ignium once I've grabbed explosives, though, so that won't use much of it. And importantly, explosives are still operational. Just big bada boom. You like bada boom. But I think I covered this whole area with foundation then. Everything as far as the eye can see on the factory floor. Those are machine parts going into steel production, so we can move that line if we need to. Same with the other one. I can rotate the way that this outputs to that direction, and then bring it that way to save space if I need to over here for steel. What I need to do is get rid of these trees. That's a safe distance. As long as we're a safe distance away, we just keep bombing. Trees are the enemy. If you are new here. Did not know. You're playing a factory game. Trees are typically the enemy. Of course, that goes for anything that gets in the way of factory. I have 33 explosives. Let's go this direction, bombing every tree I see. Some games you use shotguns to knock down trees. Some games you use a car to run them over. Games both of those. In this one, I use bombs. I should mention you can grow trees if you want to. If you wanted to play like a green factory type of thing, technically that's an option, kind of. I'm out of bombs. Big bada boom. Okay. That should be sufficient space, probably. Quite a bit. Oh, you know what? I may have to actually destroy ground. I do. That level over there needs to go away. Go back. Doesn't work. It doesn't work! I could dig it all out. I'm not going to. It's much quicker and easier if I just bomb the whole thing. Plus, it leaves me less shit to do with my inventory. So that's all gone. Oh, probably. Should get rid of that tree, I think. Fuck it. That for sure. I really hope it counts how many explosives you throw and use in this game. That would be a fun metric to see at some point later on. Achievement unlocked. Use as many bombs as Iltacine used to clear that forest. Okay. We have another boom. I love how there's two trees randomly that just survive the Holocaust around them. Not Holocaust, extinction around them? That's not the word either. The tree detonation. I don't know. That one probably needs to go away. Either way, I need more bombs. Elimination? Tree elimination? Kind of works. If I use all of my bombs and come right back, this actually doesn't reduce fast enough. Upgrade the assembler. Then put down a bunch of foundation. Building blocks. We're going to be expanding this. I kind of want to do the crushing of this in one direction for these interferite And the crushing of the ignium in the other direction. That kind of runs ignium crushing into my base. I don't know how much space it's going to take. I guess we can check these out and see. So we do need to crush the xenoferrite rubble into ore. 80 per minute in, 80 per minute out. Belt speed 640, 8 times 8 is 64. So per belt we need 8 of these. That is 8. That'll give us a belt of 1. Need to move this back one. Okay. That is to the assumption that we upgrade all the belts. Bringing this out, which at some point would be nice. And semi-quickly, at least, upgrade the belt and the balance, huh? I didn't need to destroy that. That'll be a full belt of the xenoferrite ore. Kind of want to do the same thing just over here. The other one. Because this is theoretically all for steel anyway. You don't even know why they put procedurally generated terrain in this game? What do you mean, Chickenbot? What are you doing today, man? Why would they not put procedurally generated terrain in the game, I guess? I'm going to assume it's because everybody just builds flat anyway. Weren't even allowed to build on the ground? You could build more with the ground than what I am doing. I am definitely just building one large flat base. But yeah, all of your machines have to be on building blocks. Your belts don't have to be on building blocks. I just do that because I'm psychotic. Oh. The platform thing is silly too. Yeah, this was a bad decision that I haven't reversed yet. Building everything on one giant platform. Is that the one that you're talking about? What happened? Oh, not mine? Oh, okay. I think the platform thing is silly, not mine though. Oh, it's a gameplay decision? In fact, do you have to build on platforms? That is a lot of tier 2 belts to recycle. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think it's that bad, but I think it's largely because it's so easy to build large with the building blocks. The building blocks produce very quickly and in rather large amounts. Building belts. The rest of that's fine. Electrified floors from day one, which again ignores the terrain entirely. I love the electrified floors, though. That's something that Tectonica does too, and it's fantastic. I actually was really resistant and kind of annoyed by the fact that there's high voltage power that uses actual like power poles and stuff. I went as far as like in my mind, I don't actually run high voltage power to get it down to the lower levels. I use a line of blocks to get power down into the mine for my miners. Because I feel personally like these elevators should be capable of just running low voltage power down. That would make it so I don't have to do this. It'd make it also so you don't have to run high voltage power to everywhere you're mining. There are some silly decisions. I would agree with that. I do think I have a different list than you do of those silly decisions, it sounds like. And all that just because we can. But yeah, there are silly decisions. Do I have enough space for 8 of these? The same speed. 4 blocks from the turn. The turn would be there. If I wanted it the same as the other side, that would be where I put it then. Armchair game design's easy? Yeah, right. Armchair game design. I don't think I've heard it put that way, but that is largely what we're doing, right? This is 80 in, 80 out. I'm sure there's, I don't know, I would say there's reasons, but like maybe those are things that are going to be changed if the community wants them to be changed, you know? Hey, look, we had just enough space. I don't need to reroute that. Theoretically, anyway. Assuming any of this is going to work as I wanted to. So I want to combine these two. And we're going to want to put them into another crusher. I think. Wait. Isn't that what this does? This is ignium ore rubble. This is the old recipe. So let's change the recipe to the new one. Xenoferrite or ignium ore. That is what I have in that last one. It is 80 per minute for the xenoferrite, 40 per minute for the ignium, so it's very similar. 8 for the xenoferrite, 16 for the other. So I'm going to need this to double in size. Theoretically. But I only need 2 lanes to crush that. I will need 4 lanes to crush that. I think all of this is going to get ripped up as well. Pretty sure that's what I'm about to do. And then this is going to be xenoferrite ignium ore advanced blend that comes out of this. God, I don't know. This is fine. Let's just do this. A couple of things that aren't on the map anymore. Have you actually played Foundry, Chickabout? How much time do you have in the game now? I'm still on my first playthrough. I don't know if I'll do another one. Probably not immediately anyway. Possibly. I did technically play through the... Well, not through the game. I played the game before it was released here. But, I didn't get nearly this far. It was vastly different than it is now. Alright. You did not get very far. Is that just because you didn't want to continue playing? It sounds like you're... I only ask because it sounds like you're... How to say? Opinionated? Biased? In some way, like one of those terms might be correct here-ish. Sounds like you feel about this how I feel about Satisfactory. Possibly. Okay. I need to do all this. I'm gonna need more of these crushers. 7, 14, and 6 is 20, and another 8. I need 30 crushers. I really like the modular building part of the game, but it doesn't seem to be a huge aspect of it. As of yet, anyway. Grab their 30. Connect all of this. You lose interest due to the tediousness and clunky aspect? I didn't feel like there was a lot of clunk, I guess. The tedious... There are no blueprints, and when you're building big, you are doing the same thing over and over quite a few times. Or once, not even when you're building big, just when you're building the endgame even. Not even, like, technically at the building big stage. I don't think. I don't know. I'm gonna want input belts on all of these. It is not as refined as other factory games, I would say. But it is still, like, way early access. And I know, like, blueprints are in the plans. Jetpack might have helped. You didn't get there. Jetpack is a help. It is quite far in, I thought. I cannot tell. There's literally one belt in there. The fact that the two highest tiers of belts are yellows and greens, my eyes do not seem to want to get along with that at all. But I have been enjoying the game quite a bit. This has been third week streaming it, maybe? Something along those lines? I did feel the controls were clunky when I started, but after 2 or 3 streams, those felt better. That did take a little while, though. I did start changing keybinds, and then eventually I set it back to the default. And I did that because I want to get used to what the default are. So that I don't have to worry about changing that. And if somebody's watching and asks for controls or something, I can give them the specific keys that I'm using as the default keys. That's actually a large portion of the reason that I mostly use default on controls in games. I don't know if that'll ever actually come up or whatever, but it seemed like a thing that I should do. I don't know if I want to go out left or out right. This will be the fastest this process can ever happen. Right now, because there's no higher tier belt. That is something they're going to be adding, but right now we're at 640 in and out per line. So we'll have 4 lines coming out of this. I think it's going to be a little cool. Possibly, anyway. So I'm going to have those lines come out here. See what this looks like. Could I flip that? Which means technically I can move these back. That would be the output from this belt. Need to be the same there. Going along those lines. The input from this one would be directly there. Little something like that. And we have all the outputs for this part of it done. Mostly. Hope I didn't miss any of these buildings. Four belts of xenoferrite ore. Some of these filled. Oh, they're not getting ore. Largely because of what's down below. All of these belts are upgraded. I guess we go down and upgrade these two. That should go all the way there. The upgrade process is fantastic in this game, though, for the belts. The only thing is it doesn't hit the balancers at the same time as everything else. Which, I don't know why they made that decision either. That would make it fucking huge. These should be able to put out at proper speeds, which means these will intake at proper speeds. Wait a second. These are tier 1 elevators. I don't think I have tier 2 elevators. Hey, look. Tier 2 elevators. We should do that research. We actually have a use for them now. So this process is going to be limited by the elevators at the moment, actually. It's fine. I'm not ready for it anyway. Which does mean I have way too much fucking ignium. But I guess you'll have that. I think then, because that's the issue, or not the issue, but the thing, we do that, so that ignium line can have its own run. This one can have its own too. Anything extra from the first line can go into the first one, but it's fine. How far back did belt upgrades happen? These are all tier 3 belts all the way back. I would have built this after the tier 3 belts were active. Okay, it goes all the way back to this at least. I do not, because I do have to upgrade the balancer. Upgrading everything from the balancer forward, though, will come with the benefit that we have enough input already. Once this is running full speed, I won't need to go backwards and upgrade the ignium line. I have 4 belts coming in. That'll only be using effectively 2. So, fine. And I guess for the outputs here, do the same things. What about this down in the same area anyway? Just in case. In the future, we need it. Probably overkill. So it's on the over this side. If you look at the belt coming into it, cutting that, going up in half. Same thing is being done there. Goes out 2 before turning. Next one's at the same level as that for some reason. Goes in there. And then we have our inputs as those 2 belts anyway. The freight elevator 2 has been unlocked. I will put that together once we're done with this. Quick pickup of balancers. The game definitely has me. There's no reason you should be doing this. This is ridiculous. I'd like to point out. There. So much ignium. Okay. All the trash is out of my inventory. We have our 2 lanes that we need of that. We have the 4 lanes that we need of this. You start making steel again? We're gonna move this around probably too, because we got the new steel beam recipe. Oh my god, this is 10 per minute in and out. What's the new smelter make that? I can't tell. I have to put this stuff in. Can I tell in here? This is a 6-second recipe in the normal smelter, which is why it's 10 per minute. In the advanced smelter, this is 4 per second. It'll be 15 per minute. And it produces 2 with only 1 input. Okay. So 15 per minute. We're getting a lot of steel. Going to get a lot of steel. One part I forgot, actually. We need to do this. Xenoferrite, ignium ore blend. 160 per minute xenoferrites. And 80 per minute ignium. Oh, man. 160. So 320 with 2. 4 of them would be 640. So we need 4 of these per lane of xenoferrite. Here. We are going to put it in line. We have 2 inputs on the backside. And I want a space for loader. I should move that up 1 still. I'm gonna need more crushers. I think we need 16. I think. 4 of them is a full belt. We have 4 belts. We need 16. We're going to do that in 2 lanes of 8. There's space in the middle. First 2 lanes of ignium are the one, or xenoferrites, the ones that are going in here. We're using a full lane of ignium to go in here as well. I could drag that all the way down like that. $80 per minute, ignium ore, 8 machines. Then I'm only elevating 2 lanes of xenoferrite to go over to the second lane then. First one. Go there. It's going to go there. This are going that way. It is 3 lanes deep, and we need an outlet. The output's going to be there. And I say we put this right up next to that. 1, 2, 3. And the second line is there, probably. I'm going to keep the ignium next to this. And go that way with that. Something along those lines. Is good with me. Connect all the things. All the ores are being fed where they're needed. And then, what's the output here? It's half. The output is 40 per minute. We have 60 machines going at 40 per minute. We have one belt of the advanced xenoferrite ignium. That means if it's one belt, they can combine. And we'll put it there. I don't really need to use a balancer to combine these, but I'm going to. This is a lot for one row of us. Like, $64 machines? Just counting the buildings, not counting like the loaders and all that to get all of this done? Man, blueprints would be huge here. Even small blueprints would be huge here, regardless of size. It's still faster than satisfactory. What it's worth. By like a lot. Oh god, I gotta switch all of those outputs. Not bad switching these by hand when there's like 3 of them. If you get up to like 16 machines you're doing, it's a little bit worse. Okay. Copy recipe over. Make sure they're all working, hopefully. What do we think? Is this going to be the thing that kills my power? I'm going to miss that one. They're all working. I think next we destroy this entire line. Making steel beams a different way. The advanced smelter. We just remember that this is where steel beams go. Okay. I'm gonna have to destroy this in multiple parts. This is already a long line. Will I be able to destroy it in 2 parts? Cool. Can build it just out further that way now. I think right there. I'm gonna do that. I like seeing the recipe on the machine for some reason when I do the math. Oh man, 15 per minute in will produce 30 per minute out. 640 to I did 515. Oh man. Goes into 10, 150 10 times, so 320. So 640 times. 640 goes into 22 times, and left over. We need 23 of these? Kind of. We just do 22, 2 lines of 11. 11 times 15. Wait, 10 times 15 is 150. I was doing my math weird. Why can I not divide 640 by 15? Go ahead. $42. So we go 21 and 21. And that'll provide us 640 per minute on steel. I need to put down 42 of these fucking smelters. Well, I'm going to be putting down 42 of these smelters. I guess need to, kind of technically a strong term. This is ridiculous. 38 on me now, and let's take that 10 to be good. I'm going to make sure we have space, I guess. And blueprints here would be such a fucking game changer. It's like DSP before it had blueprints all over again. Yeah. Maybe. DSP is a little bit easier to build once they added the automation for banding sorters. Multi-build sorters was kind of a big deal. Our first lane is going to be going there. We're gonna have 2 input output lanes actually. Need more building blocks. I'm going to need a lot of building blocks. Not that many for this. Kind of. But at least this much space. Pretty much guaranteed. I'm gonna put 2 lanes side by side instead of putting them in a row. Does it do anything different? Putting them in a row extends them further out versus going further down. I'd rather not run into the stuff that's going over there, so go just straight back then. So, oh, 48 minus 19, 29. I put these smelters down till we get to 29. Then we'll have enough in this row. That is exactly how much space I needed for that line, then. We're gonna need another row of 21, so we need more space. Alright, my math is correct. I'm not convinced that's a good thing. My math is technically correct. We had 29 to begin with. We're going to put 21 down, so I'll have 8 when we're done here. Okay. That's sure a lot of machines. But doesn't really matter. Let's do it that way. It's until here-ish. The input's going to work in the opposite direction. That way. I am very glad I don't have to run power poles for all of this crap. That is kind of a saving grace here. Or saving whatever makes it better. Now loaders. On all of these. One of the other, I guess, good things. There's only one tier of loaders to mess with. Until they eventually add Mark 5 belts and Mark 2 loaders. Or unless Mark 2 loaders are a thing and I just haven't crossed them yet. That is a possibility as well. I don't know why they would be, because with the speed of the belts, there's no process that would actually need it right now. That I know. Anyway. 50 full belt of steel. Well. Technically it's 10 away from a full belt of steel. Out of loaders, of course. Makes sense here. Kind of soon I'll need to go get jetpack fuel. Okay. These are probably full already. It is a lot of machines making steel. I'm counting all of these when I say that. There's a lot of machines making steel. We also have 2 belts of steel, one that can go into the advanced machinery part production now. We don't need a splitter here anymore. The other one can go directly to what is actually steel production. So that can go away. It's already a max tier belt. That is also... I might regret this. For now, we're gonna change the way that goes. I'm gonna run it here. Like this. I can move that away because that's from the first belt of steel. I want. I'll connect this second lane of steel just back into the bus. And we're not using nearly what we're producing. Only using 160, which is about a quarter of it. We upgraded all of these. That should go up slightly. 26.67. Man, fuck this game. 26.67. So 26.67 doubled. 27 is 54. Minus 2/3 is 53.3. That makes 54 plus 26. 53 plus 26. 73's 79, is that right? It almost becomes 80. I was off by 1. Just effectively when I flew somewhere. So every 3 machines is effectively using 80. 1, 2, 3, so 80. 160. We had another machine. Using a square number. Whatever. I will probably upgrade this at some point. Get out of there now. We don't have the machine parts for this one way or the other, but I don't care. The infrastructure is in place. We'll be using 240 steel per minute if we have the machine parts. This belt all the way back. I think it's already been done. That belt's all the way now. Metal belt. You can go through the entire process and scale everything up if you wanted to. And it would be definitely a thing that we did. How far back that upgraded this? That actually upgraded all the way back to the balancer? Perfect. Upgrade this too. Man. So many of all of the upgrades. Great. Fuck. 8 crushers here. Let's go grab 10 more of the tier 2. Let's just upgrade the buildings. Fuck it. Wait, were those smelters or crushers? I think there were crushers and then smelters. Crushers and then smelters. 11. There were 11 smelters. We could actually change one of these lines, make space for new smelters. And this could change that rapidly. Start with this. All the assemblers are going more. Alright. We'll upgrade the crushers and the smelters in a minute. For now, we're gonna go take a break. Leave this chaos on the screen. So I will be back, chat. And then we make more parts. Jesus Christ. By the way, it's been 3.5 hours. I took one break early in the stream, and I've been going ever since. It's very easy to just get lost in factory games. Especially like upgrade paths. Like I need to upgrade all these machines and belts and put more down and blah blah blah. Wow, did I... Time is gone. I'll be back. Well, it's V Rising, eh? V Rising, another game where you destroy a lot of trees. In V Rising, you literally cut the trees down, though. I don't know what I needed. An entire belt of steel going into this. I would technically need 2 belts of machinery parts going into this. So it's not going to matter. I basically am just going to max out 1 belt of machinery parts. See what happens there. 80 per minute on the output and the input. Means we need 2 more machines. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. Need more belts though. There's going to be something along these lines-ish. Don't have any of the other resources on me. We're good there. Cool. This is a belt for rope. Place old belt go to die. So I have old assemblers. I figure 1 assembler on me. I do need new belts too. Each of those will be good. And how many of these do I have? I only have 2. Take 8, so we have 1 stack. We get crushers and smelters. We don't have any of those. We're gonna need probably at least 20. Ish of each. That's kind of a guess. Don't need building blocks. We're already building in the middle of the factory here. If we can get a full belt of xenoferrite plates in, we can get machinery parts at full belt out. We're going to be replacing these smelters. That should be xenoferrite ore, though, which it is. Wait until those stop. In the meantime, we could upgrade these. 80 per minute in, 80 per minute out, so that matches the full belt. Nice. That is a nice direct upgrade. Super convenient and not actually annoying at all. And we only need to expand this by one space. So we'll leave the belt on the output side. Those. Or we move it all up to where we're making machinery parts. I kind of like that idea. So our output on this is going to be there. We don't know if this is going to come back to bite us in the ass or not. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Six-second recipe, so it happens 10 times a minute. So 30 xenoferrite plates out a minute each. Oh, fuck me. 640 divided by 30 again. 21, technically. It's a weird number. Maybe we move that belt if we need that many. Move them over. I had 20 to start with, so we need to put all these down. Then we'll need one more. Let me go this direction until I either run into something or run out of smelters then. Well, shit. We have 6 more to place. Even if we move the belts, it'd be best if we moved it the other direction, so. More! Oh, we're doing more. I also put these down wrong. For a quick moment, less? Actually, really nice. Less is more, often more. If I would have put more space here. This is weird because I have so much space. If I move this back a little bit, I could take it more that way. The entire line. Building blocks. I think we're gonna do that. I think that's a good decision, probably. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Let's not get crazy. Extra pancake layer? That's nah. It's not how that's gonna work. There is only one pancake layer. We need these. Go that way. Go this direction with it. I'm gonna put 8 machines on that belt. Extra pancake layer. Man. What have you done with Saku? Who are you? Actually, this is more my thing than anything. I I don't know. I don't want to build that way. That's all I got. I've given myself a limitation, and I want to do it. Okay, that's machinery parts at 640 then. Then we need the input. Like that. And the output just goes all of the way. Probably. I don't actually know how many we're going to need here. How much space. I know we need one more smelter than what I already have. Smelter. So we're going to need to put this here and then go all the way over. And we'll just skip one spot so I know where this ends. BB, you're gonna have to move, bud. I still have to move this. Well, shit. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is up, Taco? How are you doing today, man? Go this way. Hey, hell yeah. Taco! Get rid of that. Have you started building to scale in this game at all yet, Taco? I know you were streaming this too. Alright. That is actually how long we have to go. You tiny boy. And you're better off for it. Let me tell you. Well, that's a thing. Yeah. On that gap. I need to go grab smelters. I guess I don't technically need to put all of these machines down, but I'm expanding for in-game stuff, and there are some machines that we are putting down in quantity. I'm not actually even really at in-game. I don't even have the 5th science yet. I could just be building way too large. What have you been playing recently, though, Taco? Oh, dude, how did your GPU go giveaway, too, actually? I saw you live that day, and I don't know what I was doing. I don't remember. I had to do something. Chat has you all over the place. I saw that you're doing a vote every day for what you play on stream. Cool idea. Farming Sim, Foundry, Oni, Hydroneer, Planner Crafter. I would not be able to keep my games straight, I don't think, at that point. For what I was doing in each one and where I was and stuff like that. You can't either. It is breaking you. I gave chat the option to vote a couple of times in my Discord. Not like the live vote that you do, but just Discord vote between streams, whatever. And, that was okay. Get rid of all of these old smelters. And the tier 1 things are down here. GPU is 1 and chip. Nice. If you don't mind me asking, I don't know if you even want to say it on stream or not. I don't know if it matters, I guess. Who ended up winning it? And obviously, Boomer's Backyard. Nice. That's awesome. That is a very cool thing that you do. With all of it, man. The entire charity thing and the entire community and everything. I need more boxes. Who's on X in Discord? For one, I know technically it is X. It is just Twitter. It is just Twitter. I can't. I mean, I could. I don't want to, and I won't. It is just Twitter. I'm not on Twitter much. Side note there. That's what I was trying to eventually get to. I probably should do more Twitter things and stuff, but I'm just bad. You have a bad brain? Twitter, Twitch are sometimes interchangeable. That's also lazy. Okay. Yeah, that's why we play automation games, right? Because we're lazy. If I automate it, I don't have to do it myself. But it's amazing how much work we'll put into being able to be lazy for these, I feel like. Tier 1 crushers. Alright. What was I doing? I needed smelters. Okay, I have those. 42. 16. I put over 100 machines down to make steel and advanced machinery parts now. I feel like this is getting excessive. Should probably put the inputs on first, I guess. You really got to get out of the way, baby. I actually have enough to get this done. Good. Then this is full belt. That is also, that's got to be over a belt with plates. I was dealing with the input only. 45 is the output. Let's do, what is belt speed? 640 divided by 45. 14. So 14 of these will be a full belt. Right here, 14.2. How much do I want to specifically full belt? I guess enough to do that. How many did I do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Or 14.2. 6. 15 and 6 is 21. Okay, so that's my cutoff spot. In case I want to at least that. You don't understand if resources are finite. Why would I build such a large factory in one location? There are ways to get infinite resources, and there are also ways to transport resources over large distances. That you unlock later on. I actually don't have the one to make them infinite yet. But also, I'm perfectly okay running large belt lanes. I actually need to go check the mining on this at some point. So, these run, I think, a couple hundred blocks. Like, I've run multiple belts, multiple chunks over. To get to new resources. I have not actually even tapped that one there. The second xenoferrite. I have uncovered it. There's another xenoferrite right nearby. The other thing is, while, like, once this ignium ore is dead, I can just reconfigure this belt to move directly up and take it from this ignium ore instead. But eventually you get... I don't even know what some of the resources are still. Like, I still have to research thing to unlock what that is or what this is. They might be the same thing. There's quite a few out there that I don't know. Also, our scanner's doing fucking work. Holy shit. There is so much space scanned. So resources are finite per node, but the map is infinite. I feel like if I need to, I could just run more and more and more belt. And then one of the technologies coming up that I will probably do next, I suppose, are cargo ships. Which will let me put down start and target pads so that cargo ship can take off and get to the location. And these use power from the low voltage grid as well. So I can run, it's like I do for my mines actually. Yeah. I don't run high voltage power to my mines when I'm going deep either. I run one line of blocks, of the building blocks, just down. And that powers the miners because it transfers low voltage power. I'm going to probably do that the same way for the further out mining that I'll have to do. There's a thing called fracking. I don't actually know how it works, what it is exactly. Other people have mentioned it to me, but it's like all the way down here, fracking tower. Not sure how they work. I think this is the infinite mining though. It is a modular building though, so I can't really see it. I don't know what fracking liquid is either. We can use air, which is kind of cool. At some point we have an option to use air somehow. Where would that be if you need it for this? Robot components, underground mining, or vein miner? Yeah, there's still quite a bit I don't know about, actually. More than I thought there was that I didn't know about. There's a few things I need. Oh, I need to make the thing. So what I'm thinking right now, because I need 2 lanes of machinery parts, specifically for advanced machinery parts. I no longer need xenoferrite plate production. I can cut this off here, and I can go that way. If I transform this production line into machinery parts like that, that I could get rid of. The xenoferrite plate and use both of those lines as the leftover to make it. This is 45 per minute, and it'll be what, 6 machines? What did I do that split? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 270, 270 is 540. 540 xenoferrite plates is almost a full belt. That'll be enough. I really kind of wanted to do this now. It's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. Let's look away. Let's move away from this. I am not producing enough enough of these. It is a full belt of machinery parts, yeah. $80 per minute. And that is 8 machines, and it's being overfed, so $640 per minute on those. Means I could probably put more of these down. 640 divided by 53.3. So weird that you use odd numbers like that. 53.333. We get close to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could put 3 more of these down. Then that would make more advanced machinery parts. Most of the time in this game, they use like very round numbers. Odd when they don't. We are going to move where the steel belt is because of this, which I was kind of planning on. This works. We need it to be... doesn't really matter too much. There's fine. But the line drains when I destroy it. We don't have a bunch of steel in our inventory. Cool. There we go. It is going to be... It is actually a full belt of advanced machinery parts then. Not even going to be. Well, no. That is belt limited by the machinery parts input, so it's going to be half a belt of advanced machinery parts. I would need to double that. I actually have a second lane of steel already. And I would need to quadruple. I would need 4 times... Yeah, I would need 4 times the amount of machinery part production that I have going to make a full belt of advanced machinery parts. The smelters really fuck this up with how big they are and how many of them you need. Although you do have a surplus of 6. Using 15. So if I set this up again, we could actually go for another machinery part line, but it's odd. Well, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to upgrade this. We need 8 of these smelter or crushers. We are going to have space for the smelters, that's for damn sure. I could extend it that way. Should be closer when I'm doing this. Loaders. Always out of something. Constantly. How's power at this point? 60 megawatts? At this specific moment? Batteries are fully charged, so I don't think it matters. Recipes are all in, I just need the input. At some point this will catch up to the miners. And I'll have to go back and modify all of that, but I guess we'll worry about that when it gets there. One of these lanes is actually extra. So I do have an extra lane of ore not being used. This one also barely gets used right now. 30 per minute's coming off of that one, so not a big deal. Uh, 288 belts. 5 slope. Upgrade either one of these. I love the range that it will upgrade belts. Kind of. Now I'm out of tier 3 belts, but this is fed better, so we'll have more production for the moment. T2s. Hopefully I'm making belt fast enough to keep up with this, I guess. Or at least everything going into the belt machines is full. A decent amount. 100. Good enough. Anyway, yeah. I'm kind of curious how far back it is upgrading this belt. There's 288 belts and 5 slopes. Just to satisfy my curiosity, I want to see how far back that actually goes. I think it's the entire line. Yeah, the slopes are literally on this. So, I mean, there's probably some upper limit on belts on how far they can upgrade, but not low. Upgrade these two. I don't know if that'll allow these to mine. Seems like it. And then upgrade the other ones, and this whole thing can start mining again. That's much better. 995 slips. I probably shouldn't do this. But, well, it's done now. That's an easy way to kill like 1,000 belts. Cool. We have more ore coming in now too. I eventually need to go mine more and hook that up to it, but we'll deal with that later. I have elevators now, so I can change the way that that mine works too. Originally, when I set this up, I did not have elevators. I think our ore is backing up already. That's also because the output of this isn't being used yet. We're going to need to fit 21 smelters over there. And then I'm going to bring it over here to make machinery parts with it. The output's going to be there-ish. Again. We have 9, so we'll need 12 more. Ideally, like, bring them here then. Which is luckily exactly where we need the input line anyway. Just gotta go more that direction. I need to go get more smelters. It's a little bit jank. Not exactly lined up and everything like a lot of the other builds, but it will work. Might have to double the output. I mean, we will. 14.2 of the smelters for full belt. That is why 6 of them are not currently working over here, actually. But right now they're all connected. What I could do is we have a split here with 6 of them. And I'm trying to get up to 15. So 6 means 9. Which is what we have there. So this can all be connected. As the second output line, actually. And then where it splits right there. This will go into an assembler line for more machinery parts, and will provide me with a second full belt of machinery parts. And at the same time, the rest of the smelters that I put over here, the other 12, will provide me with the xenoferrite plates. The moss. We're only doing 240 xenoferrite plates beforehand. We are going to be over doubling that to 540-ish. Somewhere around there anyway. $45 times 12. 450 and 90. Yeah, 540. I don't know if my inventory is going to allow me to destroy all of this. It did not. I got rid of the majority of it. There's a lot of xenoferric plates in my inventory. Luckily, we have a use for them right here. Cool. Those machines get kind of loud, actually. That's gonna be it for these. Connect the outputs and inputs right away. That's fine. And then we have to put the other 12 down. I think I'm gonna put a space. Need 6 more. Six times 3 is 18. 19 for extra measure. Fucking plant. Space! Exactly. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Oh no.
Eternal dance of goods. The conveyor belt hums life's silent song.
Conveyor belt hums life's silent song. It's not that silent. That is partially what the conveyor belt does, though. Write poems about conveyor belts. And I didn't put the space. I did not put the space. I didn't put the space because you distracted me by telling me about the space, is what I'm going to say. That is how you distracted me. This is going to go on a second output. There's fine. How was your nap, Pims? Assuming that's what you had. Good until it wasn't. It's been a long time since I've heard you talk about it. Are your neighbors still remodeling? Is that still a thing being done? Is that kind of over with as far as you can tell? Oh, xenoferric plates in my inventory. How many small smelters to get rid of? How are you doing today, Oblivious? Welcome in, by the way. No reason to keep small smelters around. That I know of. There is. Oopsie. You're really not reversing. Oops. There have been some minor iterations, nothing lasting several hours like it was for a while. Oh, that's good then. At least calm down. Eight 1624. That is how much assembler space I need. I think I'm going to turn that belt around over here. Bought it at the store. Super good price on pasta this week. That's kind of sweet. I haven't made pasta in a long time. I've been very lazy. I don't even go grab assemblers. Kind of been, like, lazy my entire life, but also been lazy recently. Like, yeah. 6.6 pounds for 6.6 USD. 4.6 USD. I want to say the boxes of pasta I buy are about $1, $1.50. They're £1 each. That is a good deal. I buy pasta from a cheap store because it's cheap. I do not necessarily know if that's actually the price. I don't need crushers. I need assemblers. They're around that price-ish. Nice. These are caught up. Take 10. I'm going to figure out what I'm doing with these machinery parts after I do things with them. But we're making them because we have the capability to now. Actually. That's going away. The input belt's going to be over here now. Going that direction. So I kind of have to determine how I want to combine these. That should be fine, actually. That looks good. Why isn't this working yet? Oh, part of the belt's not up yet. Oh. Theoretically. Hopefully. Last 4 machines are working. First 4 machines are full. Means that the belt is now upgraded. This machine will eventually empty as it's going down right here. Means eventually the other machine will go and then all of these will run, hopefully. Only it's 2.2 pounds for 3 USD for this specific kind. That seems pretty close. It's cool that you can buy 1 kilogram package. I feel like that's a lot. Like, I buy the 1 pound packages that we have here. And, cooking pasta like once will last me several days already. I use the whole package all at once, I guess, too, though. Maybe, I don't know, do you? I just assumed that would be the way because that's what I was used to, and that's not good. Okay. 500 grams packages, half per day. 500 grams is half a kilogram, which is about a pound. So they're similar. In half per day, it lasts me several days. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll have to reconfigure this connection to get machinery parts out there as well. Everything is golden? Well, will be once this is running. Except for power, hopefully. I really want to, like, have to put more power down, and don't. Yet. I feel like we should run this directly. Go 3 things there. Means we can cut this one out. Gotta be where that gets its machinery parts. And I think I'm gonna move this belt over as well. I can go that way. And this can run along with this. That's around where the destination is going to be, actually. And that is... I think we're done? It's technically 2 full belts of machinery parts then, or will be. And better per late production than we had. Better machines are just good. Better machines are better than worse machines, I feel like. I think that is how this works. Oh, man. Different kinds, penny tubes, spirally screws, nochi shells, can't remember the name, but butterflies. Even if they're made from the same stuff, they taste slightly different due to the shape. It's strange. I know people say that. I don't know. I don't get that same effect personally. I feel like if it's pasta, it's pretty much just the same as other pasta. I'm very weird though, because I've heard other people say the same thing that you have there. I don't know why. I will like occasionally make other pastas, but it doesn't really feel like it's anything different to me. We can move the steel belt to be out of all of this stuff, but in the way of other stuff. I don't know if that's technically better. Nisha strikes again? With mouthfeel? Maybe, I guess? I wouldn't suspect so, but who knows? I need all of these things to come off of this belt up to this point. Back in a bit? Alright, man. I'll be here. Probably going to be building factory for the majority of the day, I have a feeling. I could have just destroyed the belt. It would have put this in my inventory automatically. Well, fuck. That's a thing that would have been done. Going this machine, because I don't think I'll ever actually have to build this again. I did an interesting thing with this belt here. Probably because I was spaghettified. I am going to move this belt too. And then I only have to move the steel over one thing. I'm also going to need to go get more belts. Okay, and then we'll have like a straight steel input to the bus, which would be kind of cool. Gotta get more belts. And get rid of the pipe it takes. I'm a little overboard on those at the moment. Excuse me. Yep, not producing enough belts. What do I do this? Or I'm just using it too much. It's mostly just that I'm using it too much. I have a tier 3 assembler I can replace that tier 2 with. That will at least make belt faster. Winning. At first, I was pasta. I was spaghettified. Yes. These are the lyrics we need. Okay. I don't think I've used these power wall poles that are wall mounted once even. They probably look good. I don't know. Haven't seen any need for them. I still have to make the elevator Mark IIs at some point. Probably want to get this stuff over here done. I think I only needed belt. I gotta get rid of those Mark 1 or miners and get the higher tier 2 at some point. That can go the new direction. Which is in fact better than the old direction. Because it is straighter and more in line with the bus. Not actually any better. It's literally the same thing. I just moved it. But it will make me feel better? I don't know if that's true either. Definitely make better sense out of these fucking belts. I did need steel for this before. Oh, this is kind of a cool idea. The splitter on top so that it splits for this. That goes to like pipe production, I think. We have less spaghetti. It's a wonderful thing. I highly doubt I'm ever going to have to craft these pipe intakes again. It's possible I'm wrong. Maybe I will. But I've got 160 of them in this box and more on the belts to go. So if I do, I'm a little bit concerned. How big am I going here? Ta-da. I'm just gonna get rid of these belts too. The original mall that was a bad idea could be gone at this point. Maybe not that was a bad idea. That I implemented incorrectly. Maybe a better statement about that. What are these? They're casting machines. I do think there's only one tier of casting machine. Not enough space in inventory. Yep, they don't stack very large. Okay. Let's grab another box. Use it for both of these things. Jesus Christ. Maybe another box. I have 8 casting machines on me? That's not bad. If I do anything with the casting machines, I just lay down 3 at least, and then I'll have 110 extra in the boxes. That gets rid of, like, all of the belt that was the mall. That feels like a win here. Opens up a lot of space. Definitely probably useful for something. I'm going to move this in line as well then. And once that is done, move the pipes too. And that'll open up that whole chunk in the middle. I don't know what for, but we'll open it. Don't think pipes are used in that much. I'm not going to connect this yet. So, like, eventually that will probably drain, and then I can remove it without picking up all the pipe. Or I can put extra pipe in here. That I probably don't need extra pipe in anyway. And just remove what's over there anyway. It's gonna be 1. Let's upgrade everything. Move this. Go directly forward to that. all of this can go away. Just a little bit of space reclamation. Let's switch this to outputs. It will leave me without a buffer of pipes, but I don't use them that often, and I can grab them from the belt if I really need to. And yeah, that does open a lot of space. This was all used by random various machines that were outdated and shit. Everything beforehand. The next thing is we doubled up the machinery part production so that we could double up the production of advanced machinery parts. Make sure. $640 divided by 53. I feel like that's what this equation is. Was 12. A belt of steel uses half of that. So our one belt of steel will be able to do both of these. Second belt of machinery parts then are going to run beside that. Need 12 more of these buildings set up over here. So you then need more assembly Mark IIIs. And then production upgrades are mostly done. Or at least as done as I can think to do them right now. Within the limit of one belt. Kind of. I'm actually using two in some spaces, but one belt of each component on the bus, at least. I do need to move that steel belt. I'm going to put a space. I need to put down 4 more of these. And this is going to be outputs here. The inputs for steel is going to come back this way. I'll re-up that in a moment. We'll have to get the advanced machinery parts, or the machinery parts over here, which is going to be this lane. This. Wow. The belt of steel coming to this disappeared very quickly. We're going to go up and then over and down. I think we're almost there. Got to get more loaders. I don't know even where they're. I don't even know where there is still. I guess it's just making more advanced machinery parts so that we can add more advanced machinery parts. Nope. What is up, Shadow? How are you doing today? still think this game needs a production menu. Or it would help me if it had a production menu. Copy recipe, we should be good to go here. Zoom, zoom. It is now full belt of advanced machinery parts. For some reason. I don't know why I did that. I think it's just because I got the new buildings for steel. I got the new buildings for steel and I did all of this other shit because that seemed to the thought. I just did it because, I guess. Grandma's coming home from the hospital again today? Nice. Last time it was around 48 hours before she was back. You don't know what the problem was. They gave her 2 units of blood when they readmitted her and given her 2 more units of blood since. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope she's alright, dude. It definitely sucks. Go find any building that uses advanced machinery parts. And I think we're good to go make the elevator Mark IIs. Which I'm going to defer the production of the original elevators for. I don't think I use the same components with minutes. I think it's back here then. That's power line stuff. It should be right behind this. Yeah. This is personal elevator. Freight elevator 1 is right here. That actually goes beyond this. We don't need to get rid of that for it. These 2 things do not go beyond it. Worry about her? It's not normal to lose that much blood in a week. That's true. It's definitely not normal. They don't know what's causing it or anything like that. Picked up 10 freight elevators. I guess they stacked to 10. That's not that bad. I have the input or the output of the normal elevator cut off because I probably will never use the amount that I have already. Possibly. Elevator Mark II. What are your resource limitation stuff? Xenoferrite steel, advanced machinery, and advanced machinery circuit board. Xenoferrite steel, advanced machinery circuit board. So, the same line I was using for the last thing that I made, I can use for this, which I think is this one. It's going to be very long. Hey, what's up, Dave? What's going on, dude? Only thing they found that might have caused it, he had an ulcer, but it wasn't bleeding when they found it. Gotcha. I don't know how ulcers work. I know, I've had a conversation with somebody about this actually just recently. I know, like, the TV show / movie version of an ulcer and what those do and all that. But I don't actually know anything about actual ulcers. Great elevator 1 and then 2. Just getting home from work? Nice, man. What have you been playing recently, Dave? I thought I saw you in Tarkov recently, but I'm not sure how long ago it was. You were doing Captain of Industry. But I don't know if you still are. This is going to be Freight Elevator Work 2. Because it's named Freight Elevator and it's this like big piece of equipment and stuff, I feel like it uses a lot of materials. I guess it kind of does. Yeah. Oh, took over again? Gims is right. This is bad. Now, Dave. You can't have Tarkov taking over your life. That's cool though. I mean, if it's a game you enjoy, fuck it, right? Don't even know if I want these in a box. Let's do this. Leave the box here in case I decide at a later point to put them in a box. But for now, let's leave the box empty. Disconnected. So I may not actually decide that I want to put them in a box yet. Oh, what? Exactly, Saka. You've already eaten today, but they got in some of those nice pre-marinated steaks you don't need to eat, but it looks delicious. I feel like sometimes within reason you've got to treat yourself, Gims. Maybe this is one of those times where it's worth it to just go for it. Treating yourself, that's not the right machine. Can be pretty useful, like therapeutically and whatnot. Not that I know anything about your mental state or whatever, but it's a thing. How many freight elevators do I have on me? Just 3. This is one thing I actually used in proper amounts. Like the one item. I need at least 8 of these already. We'll take 10. Yeah, imagine that. Not overproducing something like a fucking madman. Could you even believe it? This does need steel. Xenoferrite and advanced machinery parts. Ferrite over here. It makes me make a lot of like mini buses off of my main bus. Is how I've decided I like produce buildings for this and everything. So now that we have the Mark II elevators, let's go upgrade the ones that we left over there. The Mark 1s. These can go 640 per minute, so they're full belt speed. Your state is mental? Well, I mean, there you go. If nothing else, Gims, just make some of these steaks and then bring them over here. I will eat them for you. I will take this hit. I think you probably have a couple of other options from people in chat to take that hit as well. You wonder how that's going to go when you start making minibuses of this? A fractal pattern. So I needed to get circuit boards to the second lane here, and not technically an all new bus, but it's kind of that way. One bus to rule them all. Yes, except for not. I definitely do not. I do have a pretty big bus here, but not all the things have been dragged down for a while. What's up, Fuzzy? How are you doing today? Welcome in. One steak, all or nothing? Oh, well, I mean, I can take the one steak then, Gims. That's fine, too. I will take the one steak. I will be alright with that. We, did start our bus at the beginning. Our landing pad was right over here, actually. And we started the bus right around this area. It's extended all the way down. I did not have to turn it. I chose to turn it. Because I wanted it to go over top of this big lake. There's a lot of open space that I need to bomb. We're working our way down that area now. Although I think I'm caught up on all the things. We need more research now. I'm gonna go upgrade. I need new miner Mark IIs, which are somewhere back here. Third ward advanced machinery parts, so they definitely take circuit board. Probably over here. Food assembler. Processor. Miner Mark IIs. And I have an input box for them right here. For the Mark IIs. I'm gonna grab 10 of those. Usually mine at 16 at a time. Pick a few more of those. And then let's go upgrade the freight elevators that are going into machinery. And while I'm going to do that, we could just research something else. Ignium fuel rods? But why? Modular storage tank, but why? Alexite veins? I have no idea what this does. Ground mining or scanner. Sure, let's get Alexite veins. It is apparently something that goes into something next, I guess. This shouldn't take long. I'm this far in. 4 out of 5 technology is unlocked, and there's still something completely brand new to me. Here's another question. If I upgrade the top of these freight elevators, will it automatically upgrade the bottom? It is. I had 10 in the beginning, and after upgrading the tops, I'm down to 8. But it did work all the way down. Awesome. Well, that was easy. Should be the main one I need to upgrade right now. That's only if we end up using these. All of this steel at max speed. I don't think we're going to. There's a lot of machines not running because they're just backed up. But we'll have the production for when we need it now, I suppose. All 4 sciences are full. Did we expand this? Or get ready to for when we can? I should look at power too. You guys hear that at all? They've been shooting off fireworks around my area like fucking mad. I'm gonna look out the window real quick. At the very least, I hope it's fireworks. In this area, I'm not entirely sure, but I know some of them have been fireworks recently. It's not even December or Easter. It's almost July 4th-ish. Kind of. I mean, we're not quite there, but that's what these nodes were. To Luxite. Rail points. Rail points are a new thing. Celebrate that one movie. In games. Is that the last unknown thing that was on the map? No. There's another unknown thing. Can I give a shout out Ochi out? Welcome in, Ochi. Hello, Raiders. Oh, looks like there too. We still don't know what this is. Which is interesting. How's it going, Ochi? You're playing Foundry. Nice. I too am playing Foundry. Thank you, Saku. I'm doing pretty well today, Ochi. Doing pretty well. My ankle and knee are on the mend. You started it? Nice, nice. How far in are you then? Still struggling with Tech 3. Okay. I'm actually partway through Tech 4. I don't know exactly how far. Tech 4. So you'll see a little bit of things here that you haven't seen yet, but yeah. We have 4 sciences going here. Welcome in everyone that came in with Ochi, by the way. If you are new here, I am Iltacine. I play a lot of factory, base building, survival, automation games, variety streamer, not really restricted to anything. And we're playing Foundry right now. So we've been doing quite a bit here. Started to build solar panel. You know, I had a decent amount of solar panel Mark 1s. Are you on the Mark 1 solar panels or the Mark 2s? I regret making the Mark 1s. The Mark 2s aren't that much further along. They're much, much better. Mark 1? Okay. Can't we use the Mark 1 and the Mark 2? That's true. That would make... Actually, that would make the Mark 1 solar panels a lot better. If you could use them in the Mark II, it would give them a reason to be built. I don't like the solar panel Mark 1s. The reasoning here, the solar panel Mark IIs only work for 11 hours out of the 24 of the day anyway. The solar panel Mark 1s also only work for 11 hours out of the day. The problem with the Mark 1s is when they're not working, or when they are working, they start off with a low percentage of the working capacity anyway. The Mark IIs, as soon as they are working, they will hit their max output. So they only work for 11 hours, but they're max output the entire time. The Mark 1s are only at max output for a small portion of the day, actually. You can daisy chain the Mark II. You can actually daisy chain the Mark 1s too, Saku. Yeah, you can daisy chain all the solar panels and all the batteries. You cannot combine them that I found. I was unable to chain Mark 1 solar panels to Mark 1 batteries. I don't think I've actually tried with the Mark 2s yet. They have a ramp up and a ramp down period. They do. And it's kind of large. I had something like probably 80 or 90 of the Mark 1 panels. I did use them for quite a while. I just recently got rid of them, actually. What is my power like? What time of the day is it? It is almost solar panel dying time. And we're not at full charge. I think we're actually on our way to needing more solar panel production soon. Nice. Yeah, what are you thinking of the game so far, Uchi? Are you liking it so far? Do the Joe panels track the sun like the Phil panels? Joe panels, Phil panels? I don't know. Are there names for solar panels that we're supposed to know, Knight? Because not just marked with a number. They could be marked with a number if they want to be marked with a number. I asked them. They wanted to be marked with a number. I think they're actually called advanced solar panels, but I'm stuck in Dyson Sphere terms forever. What are they actually called? What the hell are they? Oh, they're solar panel large. I didn't want to make fun of their size, Knight. I didn't want to call them large. Maybe they're self-conscious about how large they are. I know what that's like. I don't want the solar panels doing it. Size shaming, body shaming. See, I'm trying to avoid that by calling them the Mark IIs instead. I'm not even going to go there. I'm going to avoid that completely at this point and walk away. You like it? Very chill? It is. This is like Dyson Sphere program before they added the fog. It's a very chill, super good. I will state, it's not as good as Dyson Sphere program was, but I don't think anyway. It is still good. Right, I got the ore. Maybe we go look at a node of it and determine what we can do with it, if anything. I don't even know if we can get to the node of it or how this works. I'm pretty sure we need more technology for this. Ore scanner. Veins. Underground mining. It's high voltage grade, of course it is. Fat solar balls? That's just what I have between my legs. There's Tech 5? There is Tech 5. I do not have it yet. There is a Science Pack 5. I actually don't have CPU, hydraulic piston, or robot parts yet either. So all of the parts of Science Pack 5, I'm not even doing any of that yet. That is all still beyond me. Should be getting more 3D printer upgrades today, as soon as DHL shows up. Nice, Knight. That's awesome. You could call them lumpy and chunky. What the hell is going on today? I probably could. Doof, thank you for the raid. You were also playing Foundry. What is going on, man? Welcome in. We've just been raided again. Thank you for shutting Doof out. There's actually max scan range. Scanner scanned all chunks in range. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna choke Knight for the knocking sounds. You were. What the fuck? It's the third raid in 5 minutes. Thank you, Gim, for shouting out Lazaric as well. You're a little bit of head wherever I'm at. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you for shouting out Lazaric Saku. Raid party, right? Knight! You must stop. Everyone's gonna think this happens here all the time. It is the third one? It is. And then we got 2 raids earlier today as well. This is nuts. It doesn't? I mean, it does, but I don't want them to believe it happens all the time, but thank you for the bits. Oh, Lazaric and you were playing together. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I got it right first try? Yeah. Your name, Lazarick? I feel like I've seen your name, or a variation of your name, in either like a movie or TV show, maybe even a D&D game, I'm not sure. But I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Tater Shovel, hello! How are you doing today, too? Welcome in. I'm not sure if I missed anyone or any chat. Sorry if I did. I hope you're all having a great day, though. Everyone tends to get your name wrong? I'm going to try to get it wrong? Purposely? Lazarick instead of Lazarick? Would be how we might try to get that wrong, I guess. Lollipop, huh? Thank you for the bits tonight. Rarely have any sync issues? Nice. Laser?
I'm a potato.
Like the laser, I think?
I'm a
Oh, maybe.
potato.
I'm a potato too, dude. It's alright. You're the one you get most common, that and Lazy Rick. I like Lazy Rick. I gotta be honest, Lazarus. But that one is pretty sweet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're all potatoes. We are Tater. We even have that emote. Side note. You can unlock it down below with channel points, I think, if nothing else. But there is a potato emote down there. Yeah, we just unlocked the mining for the new ore that came out with our technology. Telexite. I don't think we can mine it normally, but I'm gonna go take a bunch of bombs over there and see what happens while we research underground mining. This will be really quick, so we should probably just make this machine. More vein miner. And I'm gonna go get more bombs, which are this way. Got tier 5 science unlocked. Start your first assembly line. Nice, doof. I've heard the assembly lines kind of changed the ending or the later parts of the game, I think. I don't know. I haven't used them, but I've seen them in some other streams. Lazy Ilt, automate all the things. No more walking, no more manual labor. Now we just need bots to make it so that I don't need to check my inventory. So that my inventory is automatically taken care of. That would be like the ultimate next step for me right now. You have mass spaghetti, so much you could beat a family of 5. I am definitely not spaghetti much. I have one main bus. Near the end, I have one long line that is becoming a giant line of automation. But even that is just like 6 lines feeding all of this, basically. And I have ways to like recycle old materials, stuff like that, like all the tier 2 belts, the tier 2 conveyor balancers, and slopes go into boxes. So eventually they get recycled into making the new stuff. Just because I don't like waste. So if I can make a box to recycle the stuff. Bluey! Oh. Uh-oh. What's the second? You want full spaghetti on this playthrough? Nice. I had people wanting me to go full spaghetti, and I can't. I can go like part spaghetti. Partial spaghetti I can deal with. Full spaghetti is just... No? It's just no, I think, is my mentality on it. Although I'm kind of making that worse. What is this line not? Underground mining is unified machinery parts and electronic components. That could easily go into this line. That's going to. Do I want a box for whatever this is? Informers? Definitely not. And this is going to be... BB has a new task for me. Nice. Pass on the recycled spaghetti. Nice, Fuzzy. I'll take it. I'll take it. You have to grab food and a nap before you teach Taekwondo tonight. Dude, that's awesome, dude. I didn't know you did Taekwondo. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for the raid as well. All the love. That was kind of incredible. Different machinery parts and electronic components. It's awesome when that happens like that all back to back. It's a rare thing, I think. This is second lane. Machinery parts are third. Electronic components are second over here. There are a lot of buildings that use very similar component ideas. I'm due for getting into streaming. Hey, at least you know who it is that you have to blame. I technically only have myself to blame for this. I should actually, now that you mentioned that, I don't know how much I'm going to need this. Morphine miner. I have no idea how this works. I'm going to grab some of them. I don't think I follow you, actually, Lazarick. I'm gonna go hit that button. I know I follow Doof. I've been following Doof and Nochi both for quite a while. You're gaming with him anyway, so Doof and his community committed you to stream your side? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is really, really cool, actually. I love stories like that about Twitch. Like, Twitch does kind of do that thing occasionally, and it's great. There's not a lot of communities, I think, that, that work that way, but Twitch has those stories for sure. I like this game, Devil. Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? We have these things. We need high voltage power. We're gonna have to run high voltage power all the way out to this, I think. We have a better spot. I have been resistant on running high voltage power all around the map so far. And it hasn't actually hurt me. But I think we kind of need it for the telex item. I have like none directly nearby, do I? I really wish I could expand this map. That's definitely the closest. Doing pretty well, Devil. Doing pretty well. Oh, hey. I didn't notice that thing went off. You need to get a small ring light at some point? People keep telling you you're too dark? Yeah, the ring light's huge. I actually have it almost all the way on the minimum setting, too. It's just the Amazon Prime, like, Google ring light on there, and it's one of the cheaper ones. It does have 3 color modes. I really don't know what the effects of all of those are, honestly. That animation's too great to avoid it. Oh, I know, Devil. I'm fucking around when I say that. I put that in there for people to use. I don't actually think people are going to use it specifically because they don't like a game. Typically. I mean, maybe, but put a marker out there so I just know where to fly to. Point. Fine. Oh. Is this even where I want it? Yes, it is. I don't use the waypoint system. There it is. See it now, though. Oh my god. I could make a waypoint for every machine in my base to build something, so I know where all my stuff is built. Where am I with research? I would say I'm about mid-tier 4 Devil. I don't really know. I don't know how much more it's gonna take to get to tier 5. But I am somewhere around mid-tier 4 at the very least. You should get a green screen. You don't really have the space for one unless you get a ceiling mounted one. They're silly expensive. They are. And don't get a green screen, actually, Lazarick. You definitely do not need one at all. I use a virtual green screen myself. I technically do have a green screen as well, but that's used to be for something different. Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast. Knight has it. You have no idea how to remove your background. So there's this program here, actually Lazarick. This is NVIDIA broadcast. If you have an NVIDIA card, you just need an RTX class GPU. Yep. Maybe it would help if you were researching something. I mean, it would, but then I don't want to research stuff until I can use it or whatever. Laz is fine. Okay, I will try to remember that. I might just be Lazarick though. 4070 Ti will definitely be able to handle this. What it does though is there's a effect over here, and you can change that to whatever you want. You could actually remove it as well. So if you look behind me, you see I do have a green screen. That's honestly just covering the wall. You can see it there. It's not actually the one that's removing my background. But you do an effect that is called background removal. When you toggle on and then you put the source in OBS, NVIDIA broadcast, yeah. It just removes that completely. You could do other stuff with it as well if you want. You could do a background blur, so it just makes it blurry back there. There's different strengths of that. You can background replace. I would not suggest auto frame or eye contact. Personally, I don't like those, but you can mess around with those. Eye contact kind of just looks bad. I've seen one person use that, and it's just weird. It makes it so it looks like you were looking at the camera when you're not, and it makes you look really odd. So my suggestion would not be to use eye contact, but you could do a vignette around it with the different strengths and stuff. I don't know. You do a bunch with this. I mostly just keep it on background removal because I like the clean look on stream. That's just a personal decision though. Noise remover mic's really good too. It is. I would say that would be fine. I just use a noise gate and noise suppression on OBS instead though. You just want the background gone? Yeah. I already look odd. Oh, Kims, it could be so much worse. I'm not sure how. Wait, hold on. Now I'm bigger. Now it's worse, yeah? Yeah? Can I demonstrate the eye stuff? I don't want to, devil. Sorry. You could always download it yourself and mess around with it if you want to, though. Is it even good at working? Yeah, it's not too bad. You use it as a source in OBS. You have to make sure OBS is not open. Make sure you open NVIDIA broadcast first. Mine starts with my computer, so it doesn't matter. And then you open up OBS and you use it as a camera source. Like I have the Logitech C920, I've got the Logitech Brio. When I select my camera source in OBS, I just select NVIDIA broadcast instead. You never turn your computer off? Well, that's fair too. I restart mine and turn it off all the time. You're out going to bed, Pixel? All right, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out, Pixel, and hope you have a good day. You have the Brio 300? I don't know which one mine is. It's one of the Brios, but yeah. Takes a webcam source and gives a webcam source on the other side. It does. That eye stuff, it just makes it look like you were looking at the camera even when you're not looking at the camera. Which is why it's really weird, because when you're not looking at the camera, people can usually tell that you're not looking at the camera. So it looks like you're not looking at the camera, but your eyes are looking at the camera. It's just odd. Eye contact is very creepy. What? Is eye contact creepy? In OBS, yeah, use a broadcast virtual source. You have to switch the camera source. You can either switch it or add new. Switching it should be fine. That eye contact too? What do you mean that eye contact too? So confused. I suspect this is just not going to work. I think we just have to use the new mining stuff, but... Wait a second. Are we not even exploding things? Yeah. Is this all telex? Ore vein exterior. I see. Ore vein exterior, eh? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Just because I know what you mean doesn't mean that I have to play like I know what you mean. Yeah, nutter. Call me a nutter. I'll call you a nutter. Nutter. It's getting a little nutty around here. Man, I'm gonna explode so much stuff here. I love these bombs with like all of my soul. I might slightly overuse them. But I'm very much so, it doesn't matter where I mine, type of miner. The natural terrain is just here to be underneath my base. That is the reason it exists. Wow, this thing is huge. I've gone through an entire stack of bombs. And I don't know how much of it I've even covered. Watch it be explosive. Big bada boom. If you use the eye stuff after you recover one eye with the hand, would the hand have an eye on it? I don't think so. I don't know. That was incredibly easy. Yeah, super easy, Thatcher. It's been a while since you tried, same. Only slightly, use more. Well, fair. Just use a nuke. You know, if I had them... unfortunately, I don't. Oh, that thing is massive. I need more clicky. Okay. Back to base. Oh, Ochi's demonstrated it? Gotcha. One of the Cheddars used to streamed for a short time. Chris H29. And when Chris was streaming, he actually had it on for a while. And I wasn't sure what was wrong, and I didn't know at the time, but then he told me later on what he was using. And it made sense why it looked so weird. Background removal with broadcast tends to work better than your green screen chroma removal too? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the green screen removal was like still the epitome of good on that. But I've never had a green screen to remove my camera or my background. Even before I used NVIDIA Broadcast, there was another program called XSplit VCam. They did the same thing, just not as well. But the only reason I used that is because it had a lifetime membership. You paid once and just had it forever. But XSplit, I don't know. I don't use it, haven't used it, so can't say much. I don't see a lot of reason for it, so I'm not sure. There you go. Limit that to 12. Need to break the hard outside to get to the juicy inside. Sounds like a challenge. I'm down for it. No green screen for Beat Saber. I did use it for Beat Saber, that's true. But I used the room scale green screen? I don't know. Beat Saber green screen is weird. I had a mask, that's what they call it, around the green screen for Beat Saber 2. So the room that wasn't green screen but was on camera was also blacked out. Green or black background or no background. Aha. Thermal-based removals heavily dependent on good lighting, both foreground and backlighting. Ah, I see. Also remove anything matching the chroma, including shirts, cups, and everything else. I have seen that night. I think that's kind of amusing though, personally. Somebody will like have a Mountain Dew when they have a green screen or something, and it just looks like an invisible bottle. It's kind of cool. I'm going to go over here and uncover this whole thing, and then I'm going to honestly run foundation all the way out here because I wanna. I think. Do I want to? I do, but I don't know. Let's finish uncovering this though. It's like gigantic. I still have no idea what we do with this. Only thing primitive is better than broadcast does when you try to show physical objects on camera. That's fair. Floating head. If you have a green shirt, yeah. That's just a good one, Gims. Broadcast sends to fight. Chroma doesn't care as long as it doesn't match the chroma removal. I think one thing for broadcast, it matters how close to the camera it is as well. Like if I bring my cup of water on stream, right here, it's generally fine. But when I bring it closer, maybe I'm lying. It starts to take her rid of, or get rid of it. It's melting? I don't know. That was weird. I probably should not do that with an entire glass, though. That melt effect is neat. It kind of was, actually. I saw that. I lost the head! Ah, bold of you to assume I ever had a head. Well, I mean, you've seen me on camera, so you kind of knew, but I have a feeling I don't really need to do this. I'm not sure. I'm still going to. Looks like this is just an area basically below the surface. That's the edge of it. Let's walk around the edge, or fly around rather. Make sure if the edge is touching anywhere, like these spots. Take care of it. We already have one bomb over there. Let's do another. We already got this edge lined up. Oh man, I have a feeling this all connects way back here too. This is going to be the last time I bomb this. For now. I don't know how big this building is actually. I don't know how much space that's going to take to mine out this thing. Any portion of it, or whatever. Why are these so massive? Am I going to need that much of it? Drop a few nukes? I wish I could. I wish I had nukes. I would drop nukes. Until we have nukes, this is gonna have to work. Big bada boom, and yeah. This thing goes over that entire area. So I would have to destroy all of this land to completely uncover it. Oh, fuck it. Let's go get more bombs. Do we have upgrades that I could just research? Ore scanning? Sure. Or there's a single ore block in the middle. There might be just a single ore block in the middle. That's valid. I know it said something along the lines of... Actually, here, F1. We have an F1. Ore vein mining. Hey, look. Ores can be found in small ore patches all over the moon, but for large quantities of ore, it's better to go look for ore veins. Ore veins are large, connected pieces of terrain, expand from the depths up to the surface. Oh, shit. They are rare, sometimes, therefore, because of the limited range of the handheld scanner. It takes some time to find them if I'm on foot. I have a big scanner, it's fine. They use a different icon compared to the regular ore patches. Easier way to find them is to use a long-range scanner modular building, which has its own database page in case you want further information on how it works. I already have that going. Ore veins have multiple spots where an ore vein miner, a building, can be attached. User handled scanner find all those spots. Okay. Once located, you need to dig or blast rid of these spots. Using the auto dig elevator is advised to quickly get to the desired depths. Cool. I'll make sure to grab a couple more of those. Once you cleared enough space around the mineable spots, the ore vein miner needs to be positioned in a way so that the building can expand into the diggable part of the vein. I see. Once supplied with power, the miner will drill into the ore vein and create a tunnel while generating. After some time, the ore vein miner will hit the ore vein core, will stop mining. However, there's a way to convert an ore vein into an endless source of ore using a fracking tower. Those fracking towers. To learn about it, read a separate info page, database after unlocked, and science your 5K. So, I've now got my first hint of where the infinite ore stuff actually is. Which means we are going to have to go distances. I kind of still want to belt things, if I'm being honest. It'd be a long process over just running drones, but will that automatically reveal them on the map? Technomore vein. Telexite ore vein. Right. Ignium. This is definitely when you need to be able to zoom out more. Like, what is this? Telexite. Xenoferrite ore vein. Nice. You 100% need to be able to zoom out more at this point of the game, so that I can actually see what's around me. I got bombs. I'm gonna grab more jetpack fuel too. Infinite more ore stuff. Run out of candy? I did run out of candy. For a short time. We're back on the way over here. I think with where we're going on this, I'm going to come down here. This is getting Technum ore back to base. I think I'm going to run straight up a thing. I don't actually know what I do with Telexite yet. All, even. I don't even have a thing that this does. I should probably look for that in the research. Robotic components, steel, low density dolomite, vermalite sheet, advanced machinery, components, polymer board. We need modular storage tanks for the fracking tower. Okay. We can just get the container Mark III so that it's done, I guess. Ah, here we go. Telexite ore is in CPU production? That feels odd. Telexite ore rubble. And a crusher gives you Telexite ore. The Telexite ore makes Telexite ingots in the smelters. Liquid Telexite makes Telexite wafers. Telexite ingots also make liquid Telexite. So it's Telexite ore rubble to Telexite ore to Telexite ingot, liquid Telexite to Telexite wafer. Then the CPU adds in Polymeric acid and polymer board to make CPU, which is one of the components in Tier 5 research. I know one of the components in Tier 5 research where it comes from now. So it's a different name for silicon? Yeah. I wonder. Hold on. Back to work. Alright, Devil. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. See you later next time? Sounds good. I did a thing for the video, and I'm not sure if I still have it. Should. If I do, I don't know exactly where it was. Give me one moment. That is the video, yes. Is it this? It was either not in that or it's not in that anymore. I may have done it in the video itself. Never mind. Somewhere in that video, I have a list of all the ores in game and what their basically equivalents are. The Lexite ore definitely seems like it's just silicon. Where is that? As far as this tree, where the fuck? I'm missing this so hard. There it is. It's right before assembly lines. CPU production. I feel like this should be two separate things. Lexite ore processing and then CPU production if they really want to do that. But I guess it's fine. Where do I want it then? I want it over here. Mineral rock ore vein. Okay. I wish I had a Telexite ore vein over here somewhere. There's so much shit. Oh, there's one really far out that way. Need more vein. More vein. The Technum will come in handy. It's not too far away. Another ignium. I think I want to belt everything. It's kind of miserable. I kind of want to belt this all the way south. And then over. Do all of the protection for the ore at the base. So we can add it right into the bus. And continue the bus going down. Smelt it on site? Then I have to go further away to upgrade the smelting and stuff like that. I may not have to ever for this. But that also means if this ever goes away, I could come back. Or I could just bring Telexite in from a different location to smelt at base. It is not currently in this. That's the wrong one. I will have to get down to the veins right now. That is huge. And then I have to get through Tier 5 Science. And there is a technology on Tier 5 Science that will actually make it in this. That is a little ways away still. I don't need to do this. This is all personal quest. This is a vendetta against dirt. They say dirt don't hurt, but you've never had to mine through 800,000 blocks of it. Play a factory game. Dirt does hurt. Hurts my soul. Not what she said. Which part of it's not what she said? You get a bomb. Get a bomb. And you get a bomb too. Like, well, I could be either Oprah or America in that case. What's up, Jackrabbit? I actually almost got the top already. This isn't too bad.
Water sucks.
I want to expose the
Gatorade
entire
is better.
I mainly just want to expose the top. We were head mining all this last few days. Doof insisted to use bombs. The bombs are just so much faster, Lazarek, and they're cheap. I mined a lot in Minecraft. And for some reason in that game it just feels better. But I don't get the dirt. I don't want the dirt! Fuck this dirt! What is up, Mill? Thank you for the raid, dude. Fuck this dirt. This dirt can eat my ass on a dirty day. I have a box of dirt. It's kind of like a jar of dirt, but shaped differently. Fuck this dirt, I'm out. There you go. What's up, Mill? Escape from Tarkov. Nice, nice. How was your stream, dude? Alright, I think that's the top of this thing. Mining dirt's better than stone? Yeah, I don't want to mine stone either. I don't want to mine stone either, Lazarek. I would agree with you. Mining dirt goes faster. It is faster than stone. I don't think it's good. It's now a massive project all of a sudden. I don't want to get stoned. No, I mean, I did that enough of that in my youth. What's going on, Chris? Are you back at home now, or are you still at work? Map didn't update. I have all this dirt off of here, actually. You're back at home? Nice. So we have to scan. I just also learned if you hit Control 1, 2, 3, 4, you could change what taskbar you're on with Control. Not your kind of thing? Ah, it used to be when I was young. I'm a spry 50! 50? You're only off by... Okay, so I'm 97. I'll admit it. Right there. A level of 93. Telexite goes down. Right below me. So let's pick one of these. Back here-ish. God. Okay, that's fine. Can these operate without being connected to the grid and all that? I think they can. That thing was at 93. Head station. Mine hole. We'll go to 95. All that good. We're at 136 right now. I think we're one of them where I actually know. While that's digging down, I'm gonna go see what the nearest foundation down here is. I'm psychotic. Gonna eventually flatten all this land, yeah. Fine. 38 in 2 days. Nice, nice. Happy birthday, Chris. Early. Happy early birthday. You're 40 in a couple of days? Nice, Lazarek. We're all around the same age. I'm actually not 97, by the way. I know you can't tell by all, like, the gray hair and stuff. Get some, not everyone knows your humor? Yeah. This mine hole, but if someone else, if I was playing with someone else, could they use it too? They could. Anybody who wants to play with me can use mine hole. I mean, no, wait, hold on. Phrasing? Is phrasing a thing? Are we doing that? I'm tired of my shit. You are too! Hey, you're the one who wanted my shit delivered to you, Chris. I still don't understand why. But you're only getting my shit because you came for it. I'll understand it one day. Body's 97 are the injuries you've had? Yeah, my knee and my ankle both right now. I've got braces on each, actually, at the moment. Is it your first stream here? This is your first stream here. I'm sorry, by the way. Big bada boom. Looks like a good pathway to me. You go directly this way. I shouldn't do this. And yet here we are. How much foundation can I put down in this game? Oh man. Papa is Jerry. If only that was actually a thing. Working back 10 years ago, you've been shot, lost half your face, which healed well, stabbed once. Jesus, Lazarek. I've not done all of that. I have done a lot of drugs. It is, from my understanding, a kind of similar experience. You could go on. Nah, it's alright. If you want to, feel free. Most of my injuries have been work-related. I tend to get jobs that use my body. Yeah. I'm not even gonna take that one back. I'm just gonna stay with it. Gotta put down a few more bombs destruction. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to Lazarek. Appreciate it, dude. Boomage? I need more bombs. I really should just stop this at this point. Me too. Yeah, bastard. Fucking elevator. I don't want to dig. I need more bombs anyway. Let's go grab more bombs. Come back. Yeah, thanks for gifting sub. Because, you know, I don't read it. You did the 3 months? You know, it actually did not tell me, Chris, in chat or anything. But dude, that is awesome. Thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Lazarek. I had to actually look over at the thing. Gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Lazarek? That's not what it says in my chat though, Chris. It doesn't even show you that? Yeah. I'm sure it shows you that for you. I would normally read it. But all it said was gifted a tier 1 sub to Lazarek for me, Chris. That's what it says in my chat over there. I had to look over in the activity feed, which is something different. But thank you for the 3 months of gifted subs. Did your count go up by 3 when that happened? seems to be a BTTV thing. It might be. Might be. I have 7TV as well. I'm not a huge fan of 7TV. I would get rid of it, but there's a couple of emotes that it uses. Like that one. I almost forgot what it was. That muted emote just happens whenever you type muted in chat. So there's a couple of cool things like that. Inji, thank you for the bits. Those crickets were perfect. That was the best timing ever.
Engage.
Engage is off today. Dude needs that emote too. I did read that, by the way. Eventually upgrade all the belts. And I kind of want to not go the way that I'm going with this yet. I guess we're already going that way. Fuck it. Foundations are made over here. Building blocks, whatever they're called. We're on our way back. We're gonna go investigate the bottom of this hole. Going deep investigation right now. I really have to run high voltage power all over the way out here, by the way. That's super aggravating. I wish I could transform. I wish a transformer could take low voltage power and turn it back into high voltage power. That would be super convenient. As it stands, not convenient. Shit, wrong button. I'm not dead. You're dead. You're finding all the buttons today. Go to mine hole. Pressing buttons. I know. I know. Tried to come up with a lot of buttons for stream. I feel like it's fun when there's more buttons. I'm not dead yet. I think I'm gonna go for a walk. Whack! Yes. Exactly. Okay. That is actually the thing that we were down here to find. Kind of. Bada boom. I found the whole entrance. Ah, it's wide. A good thing. How do you have your sound effects set up and looking into different ways of doing them? I have kind of a couple of methods, honestly. Lazaric. I like Firebot a lot for anything on my PC related. I do use Twitch alerts as well. And then we also have Blurp here. So if it's a channel point sound alert, probably 80% of them are going through Firebot. I've used a couple of different bots. I like Firebot. It's on my computer, it's not something external. Blurp's the only one you know about. Blurp's good. If you haven't signed up for Blurp yet, there's actually a thing down below to click on that will give you an affiliate link for me. It should say, like, click on this to learn about Blurp or something like that. I don't know exactly. But if you sign up for Blurp with that, you used Blurp already? Alright, never mind. So there's sound alerts for Blurp with channel points. I don't like those personally. I don't like how it looks and gets used for sound alerts. For all the sound alerts I have externally, words are hard, there. I use this bot, it's Firebot. It connects to your Twitch account, it connects to your bot account if you have one. I've got Iltabot, he's like pretty handy. He tells you about videos that I put on YouTube and stuff. But it has all of your commands, so any exclamation point things that you put in chat you can do. Some of these you can link sound alerts to, like exclamation point potato. I'm going to do this, but somebody else probably would have. That is a file that I have on my computer. When you put this in chat, it just reads that it is in chat. And it plays a sound that is the potato sound. Don't like how Blurp makes 9 extra million buttons in the redeems? Yeah. There's also different ways to do sound effects here, technically. There's the chat ones I have, which there's only a few of those technically set up. I have 5 different alerts that triggers off of emotes that are put in chat. That is something that Firebot does as well. I don't actually even know where that is right now. Events? My emote wall is in Firebot too. I don't know. They're in here somewhere. I have to try this one out. Subbed? Ah, yeah. That will only work when subbed. I did find that out. And I didn't change that. I don't remember where I set it up, if I'm being honest. First tunnel point, nice message. Oh, that's the other thing. Firebot plays one of 3 different sound effects that say nice when 69 is put in chat automatically. Here, back clips. Got it. There is a limit on that. I can't believe I don't actually remember. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Emo sounds. So I have different event sets. I forgot I did this. 8 plus 1 will not trigger it. But, yeah. I like Firebot. I don't like StreamerBot because Stream Elements. Where's my running bot, actually? Oh, there it is. You need to play around with the buttons more? Yeah, that's fair. Firebot seems very similar to Streamlabs chatbot. It probably is. I just really don't like Streamlabs. I personally think Streamlabs and Stream Elements are both kind of new streamer traps, if I'm being honest. They are useful, and I've been considering using some of the things from them again. But I would advise people to move away from them if they are willing to put in the time to. Streamer Elements Streamlabs, they are very quick and easy to set up. So if those are the things that you're looking for specifically, those are things that are very easy to do. But if you are willing to put a little bit more work into it, I think Firebot is a better option. Because it's not affiliated with Streamlabs. Streamlabs has so many other things they do, and so many other things that they're trying to get your money to do. Just like all the skins and the, what are they called, the layouts where they have like the borders around your camera and the subscriber stuff on screen and all that stuff that takes up space. I think all of that stuff is fine within reason, but Streamlabs tries to sell all of that to you in very high amounts. And that's some of the... I don't want to say they're predatory, because if you're looking for something like that and you don't have another place to get it, maybe it's just a good thing. So predatory is probably too strong of a word for this, but I think it's a little suspect, I guess. Do you have an O-Cam channel redeem? That's something that's got to be in the works, Chris, yeah. It's going to work similar to Tholin's, actually, where it's like the one redemption takes him away and another redemption brings him back. Taking me away is going to be expensive. Bringing me back is going to be cheap. Holy shit. Can I put two of these side by side? Can it fit? Can it fit? You don't use paid services if you can help it. You just use free features, and if there's something you want, you look for alternatives. That's fair, Lazar. And if you have any questions, feel free to hit me up on Discord as well. I want to say everything I use is free. Firebot's completely free. NVIDIA cam thing is free. Definitely avoid Streamlabs version of OBS. Just get OBS Studio directly from the source. Yes. Knight, that is a great tip, 100%. There was a huge Power World update? Probably. I know they came out with a world boss at some point, Chris. Blatant theft of product and content, making it near impossible to unsubscribe from the premium offerings. I didn't know all that. I did know to avoid them. Also, like you might get sponsorships. Attempted sponsorships is what they will call them. From Stream Elements. Those sponsorships will technically work if you get enough people to do them. But they are 100% salesman positions. They are not what a true sponsorship would be. Just as a side note. They will technically pay out if you get proper stuff and all that. But you become a salesman. It's not actually that you're getting sponsored. Which is a distinction I feel like they should legally be made to make. But unfortunately, I'm not the law. I'm only the law fucking here. Or something, I guess. If the game you play is sometimes free because of the whole streamer privilege. There is a streamer privilege thing, yes. Might as well do them anyway. If you want to do them anyway, yeah, you could feel free. I did a HelloFresh one. Which, I mean, it was kind of a cool experience, but it was more because I was learning about HelloFresh and then the sponsorship. I actually got no money for the sponsorship. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It did not. To demolish a thing, demolish any station. Can I demolish the up top station? I can. How does that work? I don't think I saved it. Okay. You can dig down with these, put a station near the bottom, confirm the destruction of the station at the top, and just get left with a big hole. Kind of awesome. I need like 10 of these. I'll just put them all nearby and have a giant massive hole going all the way down. OBS, Streamlabs, chatbot, and some Twitch things. Blurb for silly sound things. I think Blurp's good for silly sound. It's also very easy to set up, and people can search for sounds that they want as well. Any sponsorship deal has a level of sales outcome expectation. Yes. But like when I get games for free to stream them, I get the game regardless of if anybody goes to wishlist it or anything like that. Anyway. I've only ever had one go back. And that was because it was an early beta version. If you've never been approached about a sponsorship, just move that one. Yeah, no, this one's being removed. Part of the reason I deleted the station is I wanted to get rid of this, but... YC flagship bought a 2-liter bottle of Cholula. I've had Cholula sauce. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And side note, the sponsored game stuff I get, there's websites for that for streamers. It's not hard to do either. But free games are definitely sweet. I like them. I like them more than paid games. I don't think that's gonna work. We may have to mine some stuff. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do here, if I'm being honest. I need to get high voltage power out here, and I need to get a way for this to go out. I also need to find another level and expand that hole. Let's go grab a few more elevators. Okay. What is the size of an elevator? Five by 6. Fuck this ground. And the shit below it. 5 by 6. Set up elevator on top of it. Take everything down here away. And then just add station. I think I went to 96 last time. Put in 95. Cool. While it's digging, we're gonna go get more elevators. I have to find another input thing. Yeah, and I just want more area to dig down. I should have run the high voltage cable out here somewhere too. Getting game keys almost the payment for those types of things, though. You generally aren't getting paid anything beyond the key. Yeah, that's true. You're not actually getting paid. I'll take the game for free to stream it, generally, though. Depends on the game. I've actually turned quite a few of those down because I don't want them, but... Tasty Mexican-style hot sauce? Sheesh, I gotta be like that kind of thing? Normal bottle's 150 milliliters, and you got a 2-liter bottle? That's ridiculous. You can't handle spicy? More for Gigabot. Spicy is fantastic. I think I put a thing in food a while back. I ran out of a hot sauce that I had, yeah. How big is this? This is only 1 liter. God damn, yours is 2 liters? Almost 2-liter bottle of Cholula. I went through a 1-liter bottle of Valentina. This is very good hot sauce. It's not super spicy, but great flavor. This bottle probably lasted me like 2 years. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't actually even know where I got it, if I'm being honest. Email and sponsorships have an opportunity to make a good chunk of money if your community gets on board with help with it. True. Assuming you also have like enough community to get on board with everything as well. When I did the HelloFresh sponsorship, I literally just didn't have enough people watching me. The people that did try to participate weren't in the US, and that was a limited number of people anyway. So I did advertise to people who weren't in the US, at least one of which I know actually did go and buy that. I have 1 elevator over there. I want 3 total. Buckstone. I can get rid of the assembler 1 and 2 real quick too. Got no clue how to go about sponsors or getting on a mailing list for keys. DM me on Discord, Lazarus, if you don't mind. I can send you stuff after stream if you are interested in that type of thing. I do not mind at all. Open bottle's only good for a week. Honestly, it's so much vinegar. It's probably good without refrigerating it, and I still put it in the refrigerator. That was a US only thing. Yeah, like why? Only about 50 to 60% of the people that watch me, at least last time I checked, actually watched me from the US. The rest were like all over the world. You got enough to do decent with one of those Star Trek things? Oh, nice. They're split up per region, country, yeah. You love learning new things? DM me. I'm trying to get a group of streamers that are interested in learning new things and expanding their ideas going already. This is kind of leaning into that without necessarily that being the intention, which is kind of cool, I think. Say I wanted to get high voltage power all the way out there, and I was all the way over here. What would be... Take it all the way around my base. Up. Take it down the river. I guess we're going to take it all the way down and then up. I don't know how to do this all that well. I haven't done this a ton. Thanks some solar panels and batteries over there. Seems like less work. Good. Actually, it's a pretty good idea. How much power do these use? It doesn't tell me. It just tells me it's on a high voltage grid. What if I connect power to it? Tell me. Go over there and see. That's probably going to be what I do instead of connecting the high voltage grid all over the entire planet. You've DM'd me? Alright, Lazarus. Yeah, I don't respond to stuff like that during stream, but I can get to you after stream, man. Where are you located in the world, if you don't mind me asking? Steam summer sales on? No wonder the Steam store is acting all slow, right? All these people buying games and shit. I would be one of them if I had any money. Probably, anyway. Nova Scotia, Canada. Nice. I've got someone I game with regularly, actually, in the same area. Gonna do this. He's 96 where I wanted that. No, it needs to be down a couple of levels. That's 96. I'm at 93 right now. This is technically 95. It needs to be at 93. So it needs to come down 2 from where it's at. Where are we at? 95. Okay. So 93 is just gold level. I'll go down that way then. Go down that way. Down that way, and we'll have a big fucking opening all the way to the middle of the ground. I need to find out where the next place that I need to get ore out of this thing is. This is a different way to do mining. It's kind of cool. Plunks. HelloFresh US, not the same as HelloFresh other country. All countries run those promos with the registration split up. I didn't realize the other countries ran the promos too, though. A meme picture about 14 billion USD unused bought on sale games. Probably. I don't want to know how much I have in games that hasn't been played. I have a lot of games that have not been played, but I don't want to know how much. There's several people in Nova Scotia? Nice. You weren't expecting to hear some websites and stuff when you mentioned that, but you won't turn it down? Oh, yeah, I know, Lazarus. This is just... I feel like this is where the conversation ended up. How's the racing game treating me? Actually, really, really well, games. That one I've been playing. I kind of played the fuck out of it. Okay, not as much as I expected. But yeah, Forza Horizon 5, I'm at 32 hours so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's, there's a lot of in-depth stuff you can do. I don't know any of it, but it's largely a collectathon. There are things all over the map to do, and it's a lot of fun. Assetto Corsa, 90% off. I know that name. I don't know the thing. Assetto Corsa, 90%? What's the game normally? $20 game? I may check it out later. At the very least, I'll add it to wish list for now. No good. No idea how good it is. That's cool. That's fair. For now, you only got Desync that you bought and not played. Waiting a few updates in early access. I still have to play Desync. I actually got that game for free on Twitter, of all places. I've had it installed ever since I got it. I played through the tutorial and I never went back because there's too many fucking games. There are too many fucking games. First world problems. But there are too many games. F8 Forza Horizon 4 is cheap because it will no longer be sold soon. Wait, they're quitting selling it? That's weird. What are the better racing games from a realism standpoint? See, I'm not that worried about realism. I just want a chill game to race with and relax with. I don't want to worry super harsh about all the realistic stuff. That's like Gran Turismo back in the day. Person with sim races, you know. That's fair. Oh, licensing stuff. Makes sense. Back in the day, I used to play like San Francisco Rush and stuff, and like your cars could explode and all that. It was a good time, but it was definitely like a game that did not care about being real at all. That's what I'm into. I just want a game that's fun. I've been full. Time to remove all these elevators. And realism may be fun for some people. I'm not really worried about that personally. Shit. Up, 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 up. And let's look for the next thing we need to do in here. Steam gamers have spent $19 billion collectively on games they haven't played. I'm upset that I'm a decent percentage of that, probably. Well, no, not decent percentage. I'm more of a percentage of that than I would like to be. It might be static on audio. For one, I have a fan. For two, it's been a few hours since we started. Cruising USA. Cruising USA was fun. That was very arcadey too. Yeah, that was a good game. Played the hell out of that too. We have a couple of different openings at 93, actually. There's another one this way. There's another one over here at 58, but that's way down. 15? Okay, so the next one is here, 93. And technically directly above it now. Place bomb and then explode. Place bomb and then explode. I feel like there were other cruising games too. I think USA was just the first one, if I remember right. Fix yourself a minute rate by 8. For that wasn't 2 or 3. There you go. And it's gone. I'm glad it's gone. God, that's a fantastic answer, Gims. I don't know if that thing is over there at 93. We'll go to this corner over here, I think. Like around here-ish. And I wonder if I can copy settings for these. 30 building blocks in the way. Oh, yeah, I know. We put them on so we can take them down. Can I copy the settings of the elevator and paste it to another? No. I can't. I have to do that in each one then. I don't actually have to do this, but I want to at the moment. I probably won't again later. It was the loud ambient music in the background of the song combined. It just happens. Usually around 4 to 6, 10 hours. Somewhere in there, it's a really weird thing that happens, but yes, it does. For some reason. Thank you for the sub. 29 months. Thank you for the 29 months, Tobias. What's going on, man? How are you doing today? And we're digging. Now, next goal. Let's get over here to connect over there. That's 93. I don't know if this is going to be useful. I still have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Found the elevators. Means we also need to find the ore that's right around there. Overdrive? Could you put it in the Discord for me, Chris? If I enjoyed Cruising USA? I did. That game? When did Cruising USA came out? I feel like that was a really old game. I was watching somebody play Donkey Kong Country today that came out in '94. I remembered the boss fight that he was playing. And then I felt old. A horrible combination of experiences. Tired, bored, the usual. Gotcha. It was also 94? Fuck. Well, I feel old again. In the retro gaming category? It was in the retro category, yeah. Those were games I played. Donkey Kong Country felt so good back in the day. I don't actually know if it was. It was probably good for its time, for sure, but its time was a long time ago. Okay. Now to find the ore and expand this wall a bit. He says. Placing all of the bombs. Horizon Chase Turbo. That must be an older Horizon game. Still feels good, and this is from somebody who hates platformers. I guess it was a platformer, but wasn't it also just like largely collectathon? Like I feel like Super Mario 64 fits the category as well. Platformer, but also collectathon, largely. I like collectathon games. Let me get stuff. Fun. Like in game though, I don't want actual stuff. Actual stuff just means I can lose it. Something. Automation game recommendation from the summer sale. That's an interesting question. I don't know what games are on the summer sale, and I own a lot of the automation games already. I'm going to connect the power here to the power over there for low voltage. Maybe. Let's do this. Have you played Astro Colony, Chickabots? I don't know if it's on sale or not, but solid game. Let's do this. You have that one? Gotcha. I want to say you probably have the most of them that I would recommend. I do have a lot of automation games, but actually, let's do. I wonder if I was lucky finding one that was wide enough for two. It might be more common or an uncommon occurrence. Because this one literally is only enough, wide enough for one. They go that way, but I want to expand the wall. That might be too close. It's not, in fact. Perfect. How big are these things? That big, apparently. I want one more. Being honest. I want 4 lanes of it. Because that's what I've done with everything else. Oh, there you go, Chris. Shapes 2 pre-release in August. Gotcha. When did the Steam Summer Sale start? Is this a fresh thing? Now through July 11th. Well, I don't know when now is. Time for foods? Alright, Lazark. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate the raid earlier, too. DSP, 10% off. That's not expensive anyway. I know Jacobite has DSP already, too. What do we have wish list to? You were right, Chris. The store is acting a little slow. That's the joke. If anyone doesn't have Dyson Sphere program and you are here for automation games, though, not joking, that is a game to buy. That is probably my top automation game. You broke it, Chris. What did you do? Can't get to my wish list. I'll have to check this later, apparently. Ah, broken. Alright. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it right now anyway. I was just kind of generally curious. Alright, so we have this. I want to say there's another one in that direction. There is. It's also at 93. Alright. We're gonna bomb our way there. We're gonna bomb our way all the way there. My thought process is I'm going to bring all the ore to one location and then belt it back. I'm going to use, actually thanks to Gims, it was his idea, solar panels and batteries. Power the ore so I don't have to bring high voltage power over because that's just dumb. I would have been dumb if I would have run it all the way over. And this is enough for 2 as well. A 3 gigabyte update for the King 2? Wonder what this is for? Ah, yeah, for the King 2. I don't know, Tobias. Once it updates, check the page. See if they have an update for it or not. Faster than Kentucky. There you go. Now we know what it's for. It's a horse racing game? I don't know why that makes me think of Kentucky when I mention horses. 1, 2. You're thinking more chickens? Chickens aren't horses. They're not racing. Is there chicken racing? I kind of have to know now. Is chicken racing a thing? Somebody please Google and let me know. Don't post the link. Don't want to know where that could go. I really am ridiculous with this. Whatever you do, don't do this. There are probably better ways, quicker ways, smarter ways to do this. I would assume. Or do this at your own risk. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. Appreciate the lurks. No, thank you. There's belt sanded racing. Okay, well, yeah, I guess if there's belt sander racing, that's it's likely there's chicken racing. It's like they added an infinite dungeon mode to the game. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. Free updates. I would assume it came with other editions as well. I'm not going to be streaming all night. I don't know when I'm going to quit by any means. Do you want to give that a go? Or give For the King 2 a go later, Tobias? Since tomorrow is your big day. Or Final Fantasy's big day, rather. Okay. That is a blue belt? Wait a second. Is that a preview of a tier 4 belt? Static's doing a movie night? Oh, right. I forgot your Thursday. Not Thursdays. You do the static stuff. No worries. I just thought it off. Should be fine. I'm just gonna get them all in one place. I think that's easier. We cut off the entire MSQ. Ah, I see. The movie would be the supercut. I need more bombs. And foundations now. I need to know how much power these take and to be able to connect power, which I want. They do that around this. I'm probably going to need more power poles or bombs to get up more. None of those things are resistant to explosives. Blast resistant. They are nice. I can put an elevator near each one. Actually. If I put an elevator near each one, I can use that to transfer the high voltage power down. That's an easier way of doing that. I think. What are my coordinates right now? Can somebody put this in chat for me so I can remember where I'm at? Negative 315, 410. I'm not going to remember that, but I would appreciate it. Negative 315, 410. Wait, 125? That's not correct. I'm still here. Can somebody put the correct coordinates in chat? Negative 315. You're close. Get the authentic experience. You could skip all the cutscenes. There you go. Thank you, Gims. I do like how you ordered them properly as well. That is noticed. I do appreciate it. Devil! It's such a good animation. Open config, delete, confirm. Let's make all of these able to be getting rid of while they're destroying each other. We get rid of all of this for now. We go to the elevators when you come back. I need explosives. I also need solar panels and batteries. Skipped a few cutscenes of my day. I skipped a lot of cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV. I went a long time without skipping cutscenes because I wanted... I don't know. I felt bad skipping cutscenes, maybe? And then I started skipping cutscenes, and it was like I was freed. All of a sudden, my time was my own again, and I skipped all of them ever. Welcome back home, devil. Welcome back. How's it going in 3D Minecraft world? Did I find a creeper or not yet? I wish. They are going to be adding critters and animals into the game at some point. I don't know to the extent of how many or exactly what that means for the people who made this game. Or what they're going to do, things like that. But they are adding stuff in like that. What is my thing here? I'll make this a 1. 5 to 1. Solar panels to batteries. Is that right? I mean, all the math was done the other day. I don't remember the math, so it's all in the background, but if I'm only using 1 megawatt, I need to produce 2.18 megawatts, which would give me at least 5 solar panels, and that would only draw enough to drain 1 battery. So if I have 10 batteries, I would need 50 solar panels. Fuck. We're going to take 10 solar panels and stop there. And assume that we're just going to fix it when we get over there. Sounds like an Ender Dragon. That would be interesting here. I would not want my base to be destroyed, so teleporting to another place to fight it would be really, really cool, though. Really? Spreadsheeting? What do you mean, really spreadsheeting? You'll not buy anything from the store, you'll not buy anything from the store, you'll not buy anything from the store, you'll not buy anything from the store. Hey, Chris, why don't you go buy stuff from the store? Huh? Huh? It was the opposite. You skipped a lot of the cutscenes at first. Now you have an alt and you're playing through the game again to do and watch everything. That's fair. That's fair. We really did, between the two of us, take 2 opposite approaches to Final Fantasy. Not approaches, but like we went backwards with each other. I went one way and then you ended up going the other. There has to be something I can get rid of. All those bombs can go away, probably. But what about that amazing game on 80% discount that you'll never play? Yeah, right. That is what it is, too. For sure. Okay. This is where we need to be down to. So any terrain or plants that get in my way at this level, which are going to get bombed. I'm going to make this earth flat, this moon flat one way or the other. I have to bomb every fucking piece of nature on it. And I actually might. Although I don't think I have enough time in my life to get through every piece. It's infinite. We do have to get over that direction, kind of. To the elevators. The power. The desert would be a cool area if I wasn't just destroying it all to put Foundry down. With that one sale, 99.99% discount. You know what? If a game's a 99.9% discount, I will fucking buy it. I've already bombed these. Well, they're double bombed now. It's fine. Need to get out here-ish eventually too. I'm double bombing like a motherfucker right now. I don't care. All of the terrain is bad. I need those elevators to come over here so I can get my coordinates out of chat. Coordinates have gone too far up in chat. Okay. Go get elevators, and then we can spread them out for what I want. About that grounded soon, TM. We are playing grounded soon, TM. That is on the list of things to do soon. I actually started playing Enshrouded with a friend the other day. And game is good. I kind of want to play Enshrouded, being honest. Right. I'd have to scroll up in chat because I can't see it from here. Negative 315, 410. Thank you again, Gims. 410 is here. Negative 315. Well, it's actually beneath this. Interesting. This was directly in front of them, which I kind of want to go that way. How far that way? It was already in front of them, so I don't need to go that far. We're going to 93. Would I recommend Enshrouded? Oh, definitely, Chris. I mean, 100 games in that package, yeah. 100 game package sells for 100 euros. Should you buy it, Ilt? If you have 100 euro to spend, and there are some games in the package that you would play, yes, I would suggest it, Devil. But I would make sure there are some games in the package that you would play. I know you're joking, but I am not. More games is good. Generally speaking. And as far as Enshrouded, I don't have that much time in it, Chris. Gan? Is that what you wanted, Gims? I knew the thing moved as it went down. We should be within limitation, or within the space. Lopsided it is. Yeah. On sale. Yeah. I think it's a good game personally. To be fair though, I think I have like 4 hours or something. I only played the one day and then like half hour another day. That's the wrong thing. 4.7 hours is all I have. The exploration, the combat's fine. It's nothing super good so far. There are skills that may advance on that. The exploration in the world in Enshrouded are just absolutely top notch. I was wandering around the other day and ran into a random ruin that led down to cave. There were spiders and traps and things below. spiders to fight, traps to avoid, and everything. And I mean, it was pretty cool. I liked it. There was a sale back then on Steam, 10 games pack with €20 price tag. You bought that one? Yeah, I would have too. That's like $2 a game. Even if you only play one of them for 40 hours, it's still decent. Maybe somewhere in the future when you've already played all your libraries, scrolling through the store suggestions during sales might be more useful. True. That's the way it should probably be done. Fortunately, it's not often the way that it is done. I need to... If I place the bottom of a freight elevator, can I make it go up? I wonder. I should be able to. You think so? I think so too. Probably, maybe. We're getting a few different responses here. So let's go up that far. I need more freight elevators. Oops. Bottom. Yes. Does that go all the way? Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm going to do forward freight elevators, so I know where the center two are now. I'm going to get the mine over there and the mine on that side to all come down to the center. Those are digging a hole. We already have a hole on that side. I need the belts to come out of miners, personally. Need all of this to go away for a moment. Don't want the height on there? That's weird. Where are those blocks? Then I need... These probably go away. I'd assume they're done. This should connect down to that last passage. Glad I'm immune to bombs. I went out a little ways. There it is. Okay, so I have a connection here then. I can go up and destroy these. We have it way down over here. About your smoking habit, you cut it in half. What was it before? That's awesome, Devil. You should continue cutting down if you can. If freight elevators are different, why so many people elevators? I'm using these ones just to dig holes. When I put a station in these, not because it's me, it is partially because it's me, but that's because I'm the one playing the game. If it was anyone else doing this, it would have the same effect. I'm using these just to dig holes, though. These have a wider base than the freight elevators, and you only need to set up one side of these. So you set up the top of the people elevator, and you go in the side, you set the height that you want the elevator to go down to, it automatically just digs down there. Once you're done and you have access to where you wanted to go, like we do now, you remove the station and it just climbs back up and you can destroy the top. I will also need these transport power down, because the freight elevators don't transport power for some reason. It's one of the things I'm not super excited about as far as the game goes. We're going to be putting freight elevators over here to get stuff up, and we can make a space for power. Start to transport that down too. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's all good thoughts. Better ways to do this. The way that I want to at the moment. Give it a couple of minutes, it'll change. Go out that way so I can put these solar panels down. Time to go to sleep. Alright, Double. Hey, and congrats on cutting your smoking down, man. I smoked for 16 years or something like that before I was finally able to manage to quit. And it is, it's a relief when you can quit. It saves you a lot of money. As well as like other things, but also the money that it saves. That was a big portion of it for me. I'm assuming I'm going to need at least 10 of those. But I don't know what kind of power these take yet. Those are all connected, so we can... put a power pole out here. It's nice to visit and not need a shower and wash your clothes afterwards. True. Tobias is not a fan of cigarette smoke. So when he used to come around me and I smoked, he was not a fan of that either. I know Tobias IRL, in case that wasn't clear. Now I need a personal elevator over here. Great elevators are going to be there. So I don't want to go too close to that. Personal elevators are like 5 by 6 or something. I should be able to line one up on top of that. Gotta go get one then. I did not delete them. Once I get rid of them, they go back into my inventory. So I could just pick them up and move them as I want to. It's like removing a building in Satisfactory. You pick up the components and then you can place it down somewhere else. But this is actually the building. Can't you just decon them when they're extended? You cannot. You can only have one base on a personal elevator when you deconstruct it. Base, one platform, one area. I don't know how you're supposed to put them down. Because you need to have something in the way to be able to place the, like, thing. And if you want them at a certain level, I guess you could build a wall. Place them on the side of it, but then you can't have anything below them. Your character limited on the thing. Power transfer bot. Where you put the bottom down first? Yeah, you could go down and put the bottom down first, have it come up. One thing I've seen other people do with these, actually, that would be really cool if you're doing like a sky base, is you could put the bottom wherever you want to, whether you put it at level of ground or you go in underground and you put it down somewhere. You can go in and configure a station that is way up in the sky. Just floating somewhere up in the sky. Take the elevator up there and then start putting building blocks down. And you can use it to start a sky base. So we're going to be pulling power down over there, which means we're going to need electric poles here-ish. These have kind of a short range. One's able to connect to both. Will it tell me does not tell me what kind of power they need. That's cool. Yeah, it is. You could take out the letters for power and transfer. You could. That is an option, Chris. Power transfer butt is technically an option. The butt's generally at the bottom. I've never actually used these to transfer power before. Because I don't like it. I've avoided it, but this is the point where I can't anymore. But now this is my first elevator that's going to be like a permanent place. And of course the power is on the back. Why would it not be on the back? Can someone come there and change your daughter's diaper? You know, I had a nephew that I used to change diapers for. I think I'm over changing diapers in my life. I don't want to go through that anymore. As a general rule. Hell, as a non-general rule, I just don't want to go through that anymore. It's kind of a shitty situation. You made the choice to live with the cleanup. There you go. So now we pull power off of this. We technically want it to go out this way. Can I connect there? No, of course not. Connect here, though. Now do they have power? It is nighttime. Oh, not connected topside. Thank you, games. Not connected topside. All right. I was getting there. Now it's connected topside. But now it is nighttime anyway. Will it at least tell me how much power they need? No. Son of a bitch! I don't even know how much power these use yet. Yeah, I did have to connect it up top. How often do you change thermal paste? Typically, if there's an issue. If you're not having an issue, I wouldn't worry about it personally. Don't know if that's recommended. Can you change the processor? Yep, that's the way I go about it too, actually. I have not changed my thermal paste since I put this processor in. I did my processor. I have an AIO, and it came with like a pre-applied, extremely flat level of thermal paste. I'm not sure if it's good, but it was working for me at the very least. That should mean I can do a lot more things. You told 1 to 2 years, that's true? I don't know. Paste needs to be replaced every 1 to 2 years. Sounds like it's really terrible paste. That could also be. I would suspect that's way too much, but... Are you having an overheating issue, Chris? Would largely be a question that I would ask, too. Because if overheating really isn't an issue, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not huge on preventative maintenance. Probably should do more of that type of stuff. You know, I was going to put another elevator over here, so I don't have to run it underground. I think to expand the undergroundage, I don't need to run it up top. We do so with a single elevator. I need like a diagonal mode for this. Could be an interesting thing to have. I need to go that way. If your computer will show throttling, then it's worth taking a look. If you're not having issues, don't worry about it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We were talking gaming computers at work, and somebody brought it up. Oh, I see. Did you look at it? You sort of need to replace it anyways. You get air bubbles and stuff. Yeah. Cannot recommend using pad over paste. I've heard they use pads in graphics cards. Actually, it's the only time I know of a pad being used. Honestly. Game that transfers power across the ground because of your foundation. The fact that I'm having to run power lines is annoying me. High voltage power. Why, oh why? Power floors are just so convenient. Can you imagine Satisfactory with powered floors? Not to find your applications, generally not for use CPU. Usually more for like a VRAM than core, unless you got mean graphene pad. I have no idea. Powered pillars, even better. True. Powered pillars. That's just building floor up and down, right? That's what I'm counting that as, Saku. That's probably too close. How much do I care? Enough to move it. Close. Well, it still was too close. Rip. Power pole. Rip clean inventory. Okay. Now I need to get power to that side. I guess I am doing it underground. Which is fine. Still too close, too late? Yeah, it's fine. Not floors, but building blocks. Yeah. They're applied by machines with the correct force used. Ah, that's a good point, too. I didn't think of the GPUs getting put together mostly by machine. Necessity because the chips are at different heights and so use the same block. Okay. Over explaining because funny. People never understand stuff like that. I find it amusing. I was talking to someone about something similar the other day. I don't remember who or what. So close. Need more bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be far enough away. Theoretically. Maybe the elevation on that one will work it. Ooh. Big bada boom. We do have 2 that need power over here. Camp on the pads? No. I saw that comment and decided to ignore it, actually. That was a a decision I made. I don't have small power poles. Also, there's ceiling here. Is that ceiling high enough? Let's not explode things. Well, in that case, throwing bombs up, what could go wrong? It's fine when you throw a bomb up. The problem is when the bomb comes back down. And I need more power poles. Oh, I could have used wall mounts. Used wall warts? That's a good call, Dragonheart. What's going on, man? How are you doing today? I have those in my inventory, and I have not used them, actually. Can I put them? I could put them on anything. Fuck. What's the distance on it?
Water sucks.
Not that long.
Gatorade is better.
Can I put wall mounts? Oh my god. This is cursed. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Cheers. Snap the ceiling too. Remember, wires have collision too. They do. And I'm not leaving that one. You can rotate things in a really cool way in this game. One thing that sucks. Oh, it will carry over. Okay. Never mind. This is good, yeah. Oh, because of the blocks between that's kind of annoying. Let's go up on the wall then. Oh yeah, this is fine. It's actually like really useful. Cool. Technically it's connected. A little bit cursed, but it's connected. I was talking earlier, Dragonheart. I really like the fact that there's no clipping in this game. I do wish I knew how much power this took, though. Can I electrocute myself? I cannot. There's actually no player damage at all. I cannot drown. There's no falling damage. Nothing along those lines. Going back to town, I need power poles. I need elevators. Going back to town, base, whatever. I don't actually know what else I need. I know I need the freight elevators. You're an indestructible robot, self-repairing. Nice. 400%. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, you could actually put those down, snapping to whatever side you want them to. The little ceiling plug things. Iron Man versus Thor. Thor shocks Iron Man and power it 400%. That's interesting. And then he blasts him. Yes, I knew that was somewhere. Am I out of something? Biomass. No. It's fine. I have 100 bombs. I have to treat these very carefully for a while. And all the trees are gone. As many as I could get rid of, Saku. That is correct to some extent. More vein miners. I don't need more of. Don't need more transformers. Odd. Alright, must be in the next line. Oh, it's empty. Is this elevator 2? This is elevator 2. In? It's daytime. I can tell how much power I need. Kind of need foundations a little bit as well. No more boom booms. Should have blown up the tree. Should have harvested. Nah, fuck that. I have one greenhouse producing. Wait for this number here. 2 biomass per minute. It only takes 1 biomass per minute to produce that. Net out gain 1 biomass per minute. We are golden. Producing not enough? You be quiet. It's producing just fine. I don't have to harvest trees. It is producing just fine. I should set up the other production for bombs. There's an alternative recipe. It uses ignium powder and low density olivite. I should have set this up and then set up a priority splitter so that the explosives made from biomass get used first. Mostly to get rid of biomass. But I'm being lazy. Other bombs? Yeah, fuck those trees. Who needs them? Yeah, exactly. I could do that. I could set up more greenhouses to have more automated biomass production. But if I can help it, I'm never hand harvesting a tree again. Fuck that shit. Hand harvesting. That's as bad as handcrafting. What do I look like? Don't answer that question. What are the other things? Transfer power up and down. For low level power, if needed. I don't think it's needed, but I'm going to do this anyway. Then we could put the miners up here. I'm in a post-apocalyptic landscape. You know, sometimes this is what factory games are for. You just blow everything up. It's fine. These are going to be the tops now. And those solar panels are producing. Oh, current output's reduced because of the shadows from these fucking trees. Man, these fucking trees in this motherfucking game. Really sick of these motherfucking trees in this motherfucking game. I wonder why the current output's still only 250. Maybe that's just what they're drawing down there. Oh, it is. Oh, I forgot about the liquid thing. Okay, the liquids for fracking. That is not something I need yet, then. Grid stats. 5 of them are only... It's only 5 megawatts each. I have 5 of them, so 2.5 megawatts. Okay. Any batteries? I do have batteries. I haven't put them in yet. Fracking liquids! Right. So, the 5 of them is going to draw 2.5 megawatts. This is why we have the spreadsheet. I would need 10 solar panels and 3 batteries. Go to 11 to have 10%. So it's not bad at all. Yeah. Man, fuck getting high voltage all around the map. I'm just gonna put solar panels and batteries down where I need them. That's such a better idea. I want to do this now, so I am going to go get the other solar panels. We'll do that soon. Thank you, guys. That was definitely your suggestion, and man, is it golden. I'm just going to put these in the middle. Outputs. We are going to go down. I am still going to build them all back to base. Some mistakes I just want to make. Or something, I guess. Cool. That'll be all that we're mined, brought up, and out once it gets up here. For these down here, I don't know what speed these are going to mine at. I didn't see something that was going to tell me either. Mining speed 160 per minute. Okay, that does tell me. 160 per minute, so I could put all 4 of these on one belt. As long as they're all 160 per minute. 160 per minute. I actually don't need to run that many belts back then. And it looks like all of these are going to be 160 per minute. I'm going to go check the other 2 just to verify. Yes. We'll have, technically with 5, we'll have more than a belt worth, but it's fine. Can I cue the timer? Oh, the miner? I mean, bring up the tablet for it? That just copies it, the Q button. This does tell me it's a more vein miner, but that's it. Otherwise it's telling me. Yeah, it did nothing. It is telling me what it does on the block, though. On the thing. I was hoping these were going to be faster, if I'm being honest. It's fine, I suppose, but... 2... It is slower than expected. You don't need floor under the belts. I don't, Grindor. I don't need those. That's just ilt things. I don't know. I just like that. Typically, if I'm putting something down somewhere, it's a floor on it. Yeah, eye candy. That's a good way to put it, probably. How you doing today, by the way, Grindor? Don't you use all umpteen of the mining points? Ah, that's the goal. To use all of the mining points. I'm just going to use these 3 for now. We will expand it as we need to later on, probably. I don't want to get the stuff going, I guess, right now. Main goals. You son of a bitch. God, I really like the fact that I need to pull this shit all the way over here. High voltage power. That would have been such a mistake. I mean, part of the mistake is you can make in this game anyway. I still need one solar panel, and I still need to put 3 batteries down. What happened to channel points? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have engage turned off today, Grindor. I've been having issues with my ankle and my knee. I just have it turned off at the moment. It'll come back another day. I just wanted it to rest right now. Probably overkill here, but we're going to put all of those into the mergers. Combine them because I already have this down. Put in a bar and make it pull-ups. I can't do 10 pull-ups. I have been able to do... What was I up to? I think like 7, 8 in a row regularly at one point. But that was quite a while ago. Gotta start somewhere. Fair. I also don't have a doorway where I could show that off. I'd have to move, either get another camera or change the camera angle, I guess. Put batteries down before we leave fully. So I have 5. Can't do pull-ups, 10 pull-ups yet. Viewer demand? You know, I don't always listen to viewer demand. Viewer demand! I see. It's a good thing that I always listen to viewer demand. Because that's a thing that happens. Trust me? 8. I think it was just 3, yeah? 2.6, so technically not even all 3. I want to do this and see if it works. That's 10 panels, 2.4 battery. This should theoretically be enough production. I did not get power poles. Probably link that anyway. Could be enough production and storage for just these miners. So I'm going to leave this here. We'll see if it works or not. You like the emphasis on going to the ER? You know, I didn't realize that's what that was, if it was, but yeah, I would probably go to the ER from doing pull-ups. What's up, Mr. 2? I don't know if that's what you want to be called. Let me know if you would like to be called something else. But hello, how are you doing today? Yeah? Okay. So with 10 solar panels, we're actually producing more megawatt production than what I had recommended here. Those are only using 900 kilowatts though, because most of them are stopped, so they're only using passive energy. So we're just charging. Our charging is 5.6 megawatts. That's what this is. The 10 solar panels, we're charging at 5.6 megawatts. It's just over the box of what I'm supposed to be doing here. And with the 3 batteries, give it another day, should be fully charged and everything else work, theoretically. I think I'm done here, and I think I can just drag this back to base. Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good, man. I've had a good stream. Learning new things in Foundry, stuff like that. It's going good so far. How much experience do you have in Foundry so far, Mr. 2? Is it all right if I just call you 2 as well? It's my first time getting silicon. I forgot what the Foundry name for it is. But it's effectively silicon. Do it once you get back to base. You'll remember what I missed? Yeah, probably true. Oh, you've been looking for a while. Okay, so you know where I'm at then. Yeah. Well, if you want to ask anything or anything like that as well, feel free. Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out. He's also fine? Alright. Gonna detonate all of this. I want to bring this back, and I want to make sure we have space for 4 lanes, even though I'm only using one right now. I could turn it here. And I could bring it back next to the Technum. But then I've got to get it down here where I want to actually process it. Yes, we might be destroying a few trees. Thank you for the bits, Tobias. I think we're going straight south. We're like this line. Not that much further, right? Could I drone it over? I don't have it unlocked yet, or made, or anything. But technically, you could, yes. It's only one belt right now. Mostly the foundation and finding the earth. Gonna be the issue. But just go unlock drones and stuff. Maybe first. I probably should. I kind of don't want to. Last circuit board, advanced machinery parts, steel beams. Doesn't really hurt me at all. Alright, fuck it. Start droning. Play this game with some friends and it's a lot of fun. Nice. That's awesome. How are you enjoying the multiplayer aspect of it so far? That's actually not something that I've done at all with it. I haven't seen a lot of people doing it either, actually. Good? Nice. I know, Dr. Doof and fuck names. I just followed up earlier. Lazarick. Dr. Doof and Lazarick were playing multiplayer on this as well. They said they were enjoying it so far. No issues or anything like that. I wonder if the drones take high voltage or low voltage. Are you, a little further than me? Or are you not quite as far as I am yet? How's your progression going? At the very least, we have a walkway or whatever. And we can just research this. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do research-wise. Yeah, the mining thing was the last one that I got, and then I just came over here to process this stuff, or grit this stuff. Steel, advanced machinery, circuit board. I think we'll set up a new automation for this. And get rid of all of that. Note. Make some new ones. Let's see what the other thing requires. I think it's mostly the same stuff. Steel, advanced machinery parts, circuit board. Yeah, top 2. Oh, whatever. X2, 2X. I know what I mean. I'm the only one that needs to do technically. So I can go set up the production of it while we wait then. And that will be really easy to make. I'm not going to put them in boxes because they take so much stuff, but... we'll see how the transfer rates of the drones works exactly as well now. I keep going back to how this is just better than Satisfactory in a bunch of convenient ways. And it's nice that I don't have to make batteries just to load into my drones that are also on the electric grid. Yeah. opinions. We're going to process this on that side of the bus. But we're going to make the buildings over here. Technically on the bus. Is the end of it then? Which I think they were changing some of this stuff inside the factory. I think trains are going to be quicker or easier to make. Appear faster. But they're also changing a bunch of resource nodes from what I've seen. Moving them all over the edges of the map so that you have to train things more. Tuning down rarities of a bunch of nodes from what I could remember. We need more building blocks. So, not going in the direction that I would have wanted him to go in, at the very least. Who am I? Should be enough to expand for the production of these buildings, at least. I think that ship just hit me. Probably need all that space? Not quite. Technically, this is the last thing in the bus right here. So that was a little overkill. Just bus extension. Are some of the things we need, some of these? Advanced machinery parts are here? So I could just transport circuit boards, glass, and steel, and get advanced machinery parts from this side. The next production line. Kind of like that. We are making 2 buildings here. This is going to be the block for loaders. Assemblers are 3 wide. You have a loader on the other side. 3 belts. Extra space. And I'm going to need assemblers. I think these are 2 unique buildings. So just go into there. Machinery parts in both. Advance.
Cargo ships? Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations.
No, we don't have blueprints
This
yet.
is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations.
Agreed.
I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Our capacity for innovation is taking flight. Game. Circuit board steel beams. Sure. We'll do the easier one second, actually. The other one next. We need glass steel circuit board. Glass is back here somewhere. Like this. Glass is going to come out here-ish. That. The next one's steel. I know. Just this lane. God, this is so convenient. Fucking long buses. Bigger boards is the last thing. It's nice to just know everything will come down this way. Cool. This one needs all three. Next one needs steel inserted ones. Input. Move, then switch. And with that, we'll have cargo ship stuff in a moment. I can read the F1 on them now. They're big, apparently. Cargo ships and their landing pads provide a straightforward way for transporting goods over long distances. Two types. Start pad, target pad. Each start pad has its own cargo ship will move items to a target pad of your choice. To set up an automated transportation route, you should start with choosing a name for your target pad. It can be configured on its screen panel. The next step is to set the name of the target pad as destination on the start pad that tells the cargo ship where to fly to. You can achieve additional control over the behavior by configuring the takeoff conditions. Only the cargo ship when it's allowed to take off. How full it has to be for it to leave. Makes sense. Two possible conditions. Inventory fill percentage. Time passed. Can I set both? Either or? Choose to enable either one or both conditions. I can. Literally the next sentence. If we enable both, you can additionally tell the ship if both conditions need to be fulfilled, select and, or if it's the first activation, make the ship start its flight, or. Wait 2 minutes or full inventory, probably. In-depth mechanics. Oh no. Cargo ships will leave the start pad once the start condition's been fulfilled. If multiple ships are on their way to the target pad, they'll form a queue in the sky and land after each other. So you got multiple places to take off from. Use the same target pad. Good to know. The queue is based on order of takeoff. In case of many ships going to the same pad, you might want to consider placing a second target pad. See next paragraph? Well, I know where to look next. Multiple target pads can have the same name. Okay. In such case, the cargo ship will pick the closest available pad on takeoff. If you need a higher throughput, build multiple landing pads with the same name and multiple start pads with the same target. Cargo ships can only be loaded while they're docked. To speed things up, it's advisable to buffer items next to your start pad. Have multiple conveyors feed the cargo ship as soon as it's docked. Buffers? Buffers. What if I just put a bunch of ships down? Say fuck buffers. Will that work? Alright, we took one start pad. Don't have one of these yet. What does it need? Steel. It just hasn't gotten steel yet. This is fine. Let's go do belt things. These two belts and slopes to get rid of. That's wrong. Slopes go in this box. Belts go in this box. I did finally burn through all the belts that I had in the box beforehand. I'm gonna upgrade the steel belt all the way back from here. It should be a full belt of steel, according to all the upgrades I did earlier. But it's probably limited by one of the belts bringing it here, I'm assuming. At some point. I never did go through and upgrade all of the belts in my base, like this one here. Which I'm going to have to do that a bunch of steel. The, balancers, they call them in game, break the upgrade link. It'd be nice if that was like a toggle or something, so that I could upgrade all the way back without it. Otherwise, upgrading belts is actually really convenient and easy. All things considered. This one's already upgraded. I wonder if I hit the bottleneck already then. Yeah, because this is the new belt that we used to get back there. It just stopped moving? What if they are done already down there then? Might just be full. Yeah. Heavy target pad. I want to process this over here. I'm going to need more building blocks. I have no idea. I did not look at how big these were. I will put them on this bar. Start pad and target pad. 31 by 31. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need like 1,000 blocks just for the base underneath these. I really hope they use low voltage power. They do. Fuck yeah. Alright. I don't care as much, I guess. Man, if they use high voltage power, that'd be horrible. Ish. Not as much anymore, but still. Look at this. Scanner scanned all chunks in range. Cool. You're just consuming power needlessly now. That's fine. I am not going to disassemble you. (31 by 31). We go to 33 to have a border of 1 on each side. We add 4. 37, and we just go out all the way. Same thing and repeat. As much as we can. There it is. Holy fuckballs. Oh, and it's actually hard to place, kind of. Buildings have actually gotten too large in Foundry. That's cool. Its base is so small, I guess. I could set a name. Oh god, what's the ore name? I should just name it silicon drop off and be done with it. A luxite. Move waypoint, by the way. A luxite. Silicon. Luxite drop off. Now has a name. I'm trying to remember the Fight Club quote. In death, members of Project Mayhem do have names. There we go. I got it. Give me a minute. So it's got 5 outputs on either side, looks like. Otherwise, it's just a big thing. Does it have an inventory? Internal buffer at all? Preview of incoming ship cargo becomes available once the en route to the station. Okay. I think it said there was a panel down here too? Maybe not. I actually wanted to be back by 1 space. Holy shit. Can't just straight up delete it super quick. Go this way. Now I've got options. I could bring this stuff out just over the lake into lines to process it. It's got to go through like 3 different processes. Not circuit board. Processor or something is what it goes off of. CPU production. You did the thing. You started to cook the steak. Nice. When you want to bring it over. Sorry. When you want to bring it over, let me know. I'll be ready for it. The rubble goes in, the ore comes out. The ore goes in, the ingot comes out. The ingot goes in, the liquid comes out. The liquid goes in, the wafer comes out. There's 4 processes for this. The wafer looks like something we're actually going to need to make other stuff. The wafer goes on the bus. So 4 processes. Start over that side of the lake, it's fine. I had too much of the fat. You had to cut away, so not sure it'll even be enough for you. Oh, that sucks, games. I usually trim some fat off of steaks and stuff too. I usually don't do too much, but I will do a little bit. We're gonna go as far as we can there. Come out this way, and this is where we'll do first process. Just work them down that way then. I'm gonna need more foundation one way or the other. I also need to hook up the ship that loads the ore up. A good foundation, go load ore. I've been streaming for 8 hours actually. Yeesh. We're gonna need a big place over by where we're loading ore as well. I know the game advises to use buffers, but I took that personal. I think I'm gonna not do it. I think we're gonna go all without bufferage. See what kind of problems we're gonna run into that we can eventually solve without using buffers, hopefully. Well, much buffer. In the beginning, just setting up the line. I don't think I'm gonna need much. It's just the beginning. I'm setting everything up, but see. You know, on top of that wafer would actually be a really good spot to put the ships. Another good spot is going to be hopefully right here. Here's 31 by 31. I think the scale of this game is mostly fair, mostly fine. This is on the border of that, I think. Jesus Christ. Go higher? It'll be fine. That is where I wanted it. I was able to get it where I wanted it first click, though. I mean, that's something, I suppose. Alright. We're going to change these belts as well. Each one of them are actually only 160 per minute belts. Sadly. That's just the speed of the miner. How much power does this thing take? I didn't actually look. Oh shit, can I get in this? Yo, bro! Hey, let me take the seat. I can already fly. I have a jetpack. Fuck this, I'm out. I did not consider the fact that I could get inside of the ship. I don't know why I did. You could actually see through the glass. That's pretty sweet. If I considered crushers at the source, it reduces the final product to belt. You could fetch much more into the factory. You know, I didn't. Grindor, that probably would be a good idea. I'm not too worried about it. I would say probably would be a good idea. That just is a good idea. That is probably the way people should actually do this. I can't even find this in the thing. What's the name of this? Telexite. Or otherwise known as silicon. Like pink? Is it even in here? I have it, right? Didn't I do that research? Oh, no, I need to do the research. Oops. I thought I did that research. I did not realize it wasn't done. These colors suck. Well. Alright, now we know. Is it crushable room? Probably. Takes 4 rubble to produce 1 ore. Takes 4 ore to produce 1 ingot. The more processing you do on it up until that is actually good. So we could do a belt of it right outside this thing. That's fine, yeah. That yeah, I actually have to remember the destination I set. Otherwise, I gotta be able to select from the list. As far as power that it takes, I don't know if that's even going to show up yet. It is in here somewhere, probably. It's only 300 kilowatts actively right now. But that's also without it running. I don't know if that makes a difference. Max power consumption, 300 kilowatts. Max power, 300 kilowatts. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Power is stupid and easy. We have, solar panels now. You do want to add storage at the cargo ports. The only storage they do is the ship itself, so you want fast. Buffer, I'm good. I think I'm going to do without buffer. Just as a personal vendetta against buffer, Dragonheart. But I will say that you have officially been someone that will be able to tell me I told you so when it doesn't work. Or whatever that's worth. If anything. Probably not much. I'm going to go that way with production, because I can bomb this way. Throughput is king. Buffers delay knowing that there's a problem. Sometimes buffers are needed, specifically in situations like this. Because if you don't buffer enough, it takes too long for transport and things. But we're going to see if we can do it without anyway. Because just old things. Okay. And yeah, we are going to put the ore through the whole process here. These four... Well, technically I don't even need use for. They can move it at 640 per minute, but we have one belt going into each. From each of one of each of these. So we could only use one belt for these four, which would be fine. Kind of a waste. Doesn't matter. Unload, upload filling. Converts 320 down to 80 with crushers. I was like no gims, and I still don't really want to, but I'm just going to. I don't know why. My mind doesn't like that. Manage inventory. Oh, it is a decent buffer inside. This is probably because the ship is here. What everyone's saying once the ship leaves, there's no buffer, but we'll see. Max power per crushed. That's the ship? Okay. Gims, you are already one of the people that is able to say, I told you so. Transformer for the next ore if there's more, and you won't even need to bring the flooring over. A transformer. Transformers will not let you go from high power to low... No, from low power to high power. I don't know what... Having a major case of streamer brain at the moment. I don't know what's going on. We are going to do this thing. I should take a break. Probably. But we're going to do this thing. We're going to go out this way. I have the recipe. Go to the right. We are... We're going to go out here. There we go. And that is what we need. This goes into a crusher first. Words are hard. This is true. The rubble going to ore is made in a crusher. Check inventory on this. There's 320 to 80. Ah, damn. Well. That's done. That's full belt. Is it going out at 80 per minute then? Which is going to be belt over here, coming this way. And do this because I have a bunch of this in my inventory. Tons of it. And then the ore goes into an advanced smelter to become ingots. Advanced smelters are bigger. Get started right there. I'm assuming at least 2 of them for 320. Nope, 160. Right, missing foundation. This is expandable. This is 60 per minute? Of course it is. 80, 160. 60, 12, 180. It's 12, 18. So that'll be slightly more than we actually need. Whether slightly more than slightly less. And that is where we are sending it back to the ship. That away. What? Expecting that we'll have to expand that at some point quite severely. And if I do end up buffering, there's space for me to do so. Hopefully I can avoid it. Got rid of all the crap that was in my inventory. And will it show me? Well, the other one was named on the map. No. So I actually have to remember the name of what I named this? Right. What's it called? Calixite? Unload, maybe? What I'm gonna guess. No valid target station. With configured name found. Well, fuck. Can I configure this from the map or anything? No. So I've got to go all the way over there and figure out what I named that. And then come back here and name it something else. Okay. Oh man, what time is it? Rename the other end of match. This is a thinking man we have in chat right now. It's a good tip, Dragonheart. I have to remember what I named this one. Calixite unload. Alright. I don't know if capitals matter or count at all. struggled with it last night, so it's fresh in your brain. It checks. Yeah, that checks out. It's my first time I'm setting up a cargo ship transport, actually. Of this type anyway, or whatever. So much of my base looks empty because of all the stuff I've removed and changed over and everything. You had an I before E, except after issue. That'd be annoying. I was almost going to make a note of it on my little scratch pad up the top there. That was my next thing. Oh, unnamed? So it never saved the name that I gave it. Oh, you know what? I might have moved it after I named it. Well. No incoming cargo ships. I don't have that much going into the other side, but it may just honestly take a minute. I do have an unload for it. It does get here. Now. And yeah. I could set up the process for the unload, or I could go mine more so that it eventually actually takes off. Both of these are options. I think for the moment, something off about the name. It's very specific. Oh God, what'd I do? Telexite unload. Telexite. I have no idea. It becomes available once it's en route. It's filling very slow. Caps, no caps. But it's capitalized right here! What do you mean caps, no caps? This game. Alright, there's no caps in this one. I don't know if I capitalized the other one or not. Go do the other one. Fuck if you know, that's fair. Valid. You know what I haven't done for like a long time is look at this thing. I have been able to extend the cargo bay forever now and have never done it. Might as well just toss that in there too. The base really working. That's a long list of shit. We're currently using about 58 megawatts. We should have a lot of battery. It's only a tiny circle, so you might want to get a naming convention for them in mind. Yeah, I will. Our battery is going down, but it's almost daytime. Don't think it's an issue. I would imagine once they get things more set, that once you name an unload site, you have a loading site to put down then. You click a drop down that has all of your unload sites, and it tells you which is which, like after you've named them. I would imagine that's eventually going to be how it has. It's like train stations, exactly, yeah. I do think technically it was right before I headed back out here. Save. So it is just a slow process. I could put one more of these down. Could I add a space first? This won't in the end help, but once I bring a second belt up eventually, you can do things. Buffer input and output here. Information. Am I... What am I missing? Telexite ore, telexite ingot. It is intake, so I can get the ore. Why is this one working and the rest aren't? What did I miss here? Intake, intake, intake. Need like 100 more by the looks of it? Yeah. I wonder... Oh, I see. Did it not tell me? I do think it's because there was no flooring underneath. Doesn't say anything about that. No, they have flooring. The entire thing is flooring. Everywhere. The loaders have power. What? Taking what was in there out and putting it back in fixed it? When I take it out, all of a sudden it can accept stuff? Odd. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a bug, but I mean, what would have been the cause of that? There's... Report it? I wouldn't even know what to report. I mean, I put smelter down, put ore in. I've done that 100 times. It's worked every other one. Clip it and ship it. Can you make a clip of that for me, Gims? If you clip it for me, I'll throw it in the Discord for him. I don't know. That was really weird. So eventually then, since those are working, this will drain. Eventually. Till then, head out this way. And hover over base. I'm either going to take a break and get food. I think I'm just going to do that. Time to get... Alright, Dragon Heart. Have a good one, man. How much factory can I fit in one screen? Apparently that much. I think I'm going to unlock Logistic Container 3 and just not make them. Or, no, I should probably make them. Yeah. Curious what the monument is too. I think that's probably just cosmetic. I want to get to the infinite research so I can always have research going, but that's tier 5. I'm going to take a break before I don't take a break. Odd Foundry smelting bug. Yep, they do have the flooring. I wish this would have happened right after I set it up. I wish I would have seen it right away. If the entire thing is switch clutch shows it's not something else and what fixed it. Yeah. That is I don't know if that's helpful to the devs or not. But I can at least show this to them. Throw it in the Discord. I can take a link of this, copy to clipboard. Go do it now. Thank you for the clip, Gims. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna do this while I'm on break. So I'm gonna hit the buttons to go to break. And type stuff out to them. And yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab food, actually, afterwards. So it'll be a couple minutes. Probably an apple and like a hot dog or something. That also happened today. Well, I'm back. I did see you put the this is. No, I guess technically I'm not back, Gims. God, that was so nice to eventually get out there. Alright, there's more mining and other stuff to set up in this. I've got to up the production because it's not even here yet. Now it's just on break. Hopefully we will see it come by. I don't know. If there's another issue besides not having enough production. I would suspect that the main reason is we don't have enough production. I don't know otherwise. We're going to set up the processing for it like it is here, even if it is not though. I put it through two things. The rubble's been turned into ore, the ore's been turned into ingots, and now we're shipping it back. We need to turn the ingots into liquid telexite. That is the next thing, and that is done in electric arc furnaces. Fantastic. I remember those buildings. I know. They're dumb. Okay. They're dummy big. I want it this way. Big buildings are big. Yes. Yes, they are. The game has me using more and more of them as of late. Which kind of expect as the game goes on and whatnot. What side's the panel on? It's on the right side right now. Let's go see if we change the recipe. Permalite, telexite. 40 per minute in gives us 2,000 per minute out. This is an output for liquid telexite. This is unusable, and I cannot change that. That's unfortunate. We're just going to have to put the panel for these machines on the other side then, so we can change it. Need to go through the process of putting it down, setting the recipe all over again because that's unchangeable. And now we have that done. The liquid telexite then is going to be coming out of this direction. We're combining that with a few other things to make stuff. Right, liquid telexite just makes wafers. That's just what it does. Okay. That is in a casting machine. I think I'm going to need more foundation. Maybe not. I'd like to come out this direction. 1, 2, 3. One for the input, and then the machine starts there. How big are the casting machines? Is that the casting machine? It's 6 by 3. I wonder what the input's going to be for this stuff. Been getting into a gotcha game lately. Which gotcha game? That's what game you've been playing lately? Okay. Which gotcha game? 400 liquid talexite. 2 wafers. It's a new one. That doesn't answer my question. Wuthering Waves. Why do I feel like a guy at work is playing that? I think a guy at work is playing that. Liquid talexite and wafer. Cannot use that one. It's gotta go in the one on the left-hand side. We rotate the building that way. 6 deep. Very similar to Genshin? Yeah, there's a guy that I work with that plays that. He's also like scary dumb. I'm not gonna get into it here. I have talked to him about certain things. He's the reason humanity needs to be scared of how stupid we're getting. Largely. Like, I get it. I'm the same, but different. Yeah, it's bad. Very similar to Genshin. Nice. Hey, I mean, are you enjoying it, though? Don't spend money on it. That's what gacha games want. Don't give in. But if you're enjoying the gameplay, enjoy the gameplay, and then you get to the point where you have to spend money, just go somewhere else. Also, don't listen to me. Do what you want. Who the fuck am I? I'm gonna go one more out and then turn. But don't spend money on gacha games. If you do listen to me about anything. You learned your lesson from Genshin. I see. Oh, we have stuff here. I actually hadn't noticed. So it did work eventually. We got some. I'm not even going to destroy that. I'm expecting I'm going to have to put another machine down. Of course, we had to put other place with panels over here. Is it on the computer or is it a phone game, actually? I know people who have played Genshin, but I don't know anything about the game. Is it going to put 2,000 per minute liquid talexite out? Takes 1,000 per minute liquid talexite. Nah, you can't. Put another one beside that. So at least this part of it matches. I don't remember the numbers on the other stuff. Don't worry about it. And eventually we have an output over here of wafers at a very, 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 very slow rate. It's a 2.5 per minute per machine, so 5 per minute is going to be damn near not even going to get any. Wafers are the new. We'll never have stuff again. And I need more foundation because I am putting this in the bus. And then expanding the bus. Make it fit. I could move it over. I think I'll do that actually. Move it over right next to the ship delivery thing. I never did put these transport ship things down. fine. They're both based off Breath of the Wild. They're more relaxed RPG. Story's interesting. You like the combat. There's a tad grind, which is okay. That's cool. Upper world RPG with exploration? That actually sounds... Story is interesting, huh? One thing I didn't do, I should have set this over more. I thought it was going to be a longer process for some reason. So they get more ships delivering. Make it work when we need to. We'll probably go that way with them or something. Another thing then is... Right now, the last thing on the bus would be this. This is going to be beside it. With this place in the bus. So we're going to start it there. Like that. I think that goes all the way to the other side into... It does. I don't actually know if we need this anymore, but I'm just going to bring it up because we can for engine in the bus and all that. Cool. I was going to not do this yet, but fuck it. I think I'm just here. Wow, that's really, really far back. This will be a way to kick my factory in overdrive. Just expand the bus 5 feet. A few hundred things we haven't touched in a year and a half. Good. Cool. I guess it's been a while, so this is just a good thing to do every now and then, right? For those of us who are pro-bus. They're a big booba character? Nice. I'm a fan of the big booba character, Chris. I know you are too. Seems like a good decision in my mind. What does your wife think about you playing this game? Has she said anything? Would she say anything even if she had thoughts about it? Is she nearby? Can you ask her for me? Nowhere near Black Desert level. Does Black... Are you talking about for the big booba character things? I didn't realize Black Desert had that. I'm gonna install Black Desert soon now. I make a face at chat like I'm joking. Because I am. Right. We have final bus. Well, next part of bus, whatever that may be. Then I need to determine where to make this. I think I am going to move it over. Because it would be nice to have the start of this process not in line with where I want to put more of these. We need to move it over here. The entire thing just shifting. Black Desert? Is this a picture of the character models in Black Desert? Is that what you're sending me, Chris? Top 5 beginner class? This doesn't seem that bad. Oh, just classes, portraits. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad, I guess. That's just a portrait, though. I don't know. In-game characters better? Well, I was assuming the in-game characters are bad, or... yeah, I feel like that's a safe assumption. I actually downloaded that game at one point. Me and Knight Tobias were actually going to play it. We just never got around to it. Alright. For effort of not putting these in storage anywhere. Whatever. Is that with the output for now? Is there any stuff in this? Yeah, there is. Alright, you guys are still working. Why is this like... Oh, you know what? There you go. I didn't have the recipe set. And now I don't know if there's going to be enough stuff. You can make supermodels or your average South Korean. Oh God. Is that not the same thing? I'm confused. It is processing one band of liquid telexite. Liquid edge. They're going to produce 2,000 liquid telexite. What do I feel like? 1,000 per minute gives 2.5. 400 for one of these. So 1,000 is 2.5. I feel like they're expensive for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, I mean, this could just go here, right? Is that a problem? It's expandable? I don't think it's a problem. One of your characters on there? Ah, you play the Booba game. I feel like I knew that you played that. You go this much space and do all of that. I'm just gonna pick these up. Give up on not picking them up. That was the original plan of the snake up there that I was doing, but fuck it. I will look at that in a moment. I just want to try to get this done real quick. So I can start processing again. 4. And then we went 3 before the first machine. And 2 between machines. And those machines are gonna hang off of this shit. Can I build them based off the location of the pipe? God, no. Okay. It's worth a question, I think. I do need the panels on that side. Something like that. That allows the liquid to be in. Then over here, the output's going this direction. At least to there. Eventually, it's gonna get back there. We're gonna snake it around. And we did produce a couple more of those. While I left these machines there. We did not get much waste liquid there. It is producing liquid already. It's just filling up with liquid already. And we have liquid becoming wafer already. Manage inventory. I can get rid of the wafers in my inventory. Okay. And they're working. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Ship is also still here because of its inventory not being empty. One of your characters on there. Let's see how you made your character. Jesus Christ, that pose, though. Yep, I get it, Chris. Very nice. For 10,000 years, you finally got your food? It's kind of what I felt like on break. I'm gonna snake this around. I think it's kind of cool to do. And because of belt. And because it takes us all the way back there for the beginning of the bus. Now the thing is, if we use this side for making a new thing, we can't do it till over here anyway. That does get the wafer on the bus. The wafer is used to make this. I need alamic acid, polymer board, and the tellexite wafer. We could make CPUs. VDO's most complex character creation system ever? 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 I'm trying to think of other games and just saying ever over and over again to try to think of that. Fallout 4? Cyberpunk. There's one where you can literally adjust the sliders on, like, the ear height and the way the lips are and shit. There are some complex character creation systems. There's a lot of sliders. That's fair. Also valid. I feel like ever is just it's a high bar right now to set as far as character creation goes. I'm also one who doesn't really care what my character looks like. So for me, all of it's too much. Can you make an ugly character? Baldur's Gate. Asking if you could make an ugly character actually made me think about the Baldur's Gate character creation. That's an extensive one. I used to watch, because I found it amusing, the an 8% sex speedrun for Baldur's Gate. And they were like down to, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes or something like that. But the best part about it was the way that they went about it. And then one of their common tropes for the YouTube videos was to make your Baldur's Gate companion, the like ghost that you saw or whatever, basically a clown or like as ugly as you possibly could. And I thought it was just like the most amusing thing. Because boy oh boy, there were some ugly characters you could make in that game. Super good. What am I bringing down for this? What are we making it in? Making it in a chemical process. Let me use one of those for one. Even on one bar? Yes, number 9. What do you like? There have been competitions. Oh, that's kind of nice. Looks like wafer polymer board. So 2 inputs, 1 output as far as belt ingredients, and then a liquid. Once the recipe is set on this, it has an input on one side. That's it. It only has an input on the side with the panel. I'm going to want the side of the panel to be 4 inputs. I'm going to want it to face north. Okay. If the panel is this way, you can do how wide the machine is. 5 wide. Glitter on each side for 7. 3 solid input outputs takes 7 to 10. Block at each side makes 12. 12 wide. That's how big we go over to the bus. Which we bypass now, but it's fine. Out of building blocks again. If only there were little robotic drones that would bring me my building materials constantly. We could put the logistics distributors for them on top of the boxes. We could put the drones inside the boxes, inside the logistics distributors. We could make them look like they were fidget spinners. And that would allow us to get the building blocks that we need wherever we are on the base. People would probably call the box toppers hats instead of logistics distributors. If that was a thing that was going to happen. Posted a video and videos? Oh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot, Chris. That is probably a good idea, yeah. What's the video on? Or about? What kind of video? We need to go all the way across. Character creation? Thing that's time-lapse. Time-lapse character creation, eh? Is it something you want me to watch now, or probably an off-stream afterwards thing? Oh, it's 8 years old even. For BDO. Did you whatever? Alright, I'll probably watch it later then. The character creation for Foundry is the type that I like. Do I even have my drop pod anywhere? Anyway, you get to choose like a color and whether or not you have a hat if you have the oh god, the Founder stuff. It is boring and simple, and I'm a fan. That's the last item on the belt, so we're going to go at least 3 blocks in. This is also going to be another item on the bus. We want to make this right here. We'll start with 2. You just pick something from their beauty album thing? From other people. Oh, BDO has a beauty album for other people's stuff? I mean, it might be one of the most comprehensive character creations. I was just fucking around earlier. Holy shit. 0.5 per minute? That's it? Well, that's slow as fuck. I'm gonna have to go through this entire thing and do the math at some point. But now we could use 10 of those already? Seems awful. That's assuming we had the input for this and all that, which we do not. Although the input for this is only 40 per minute. Oh. Maybe we need these at a lot lower of a numbers than I assumed we were going to need them at, actually. Closest would be Sims 4. Let's see. Have you played Fallout 4? And have you well, I mean, Baldur's Gate is an easy answer here, actually. I know you've played Baldur's Gate, yeah? That's a pretty in-depth character creation. 2 solids in, so this is going to be a good spot for this, I think. It's going to be the second one down. The first one, working backwards. This will be the continuation of the bus. I don't remember. Circuit boards, maybe? No. Polymer board. Ah, I haven't used polymer board for a while. I don't remember. It's right there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I still think it'd be a really cool option to be able to adjust the size of your loader that you had equipped by the wheel. I think that'd be a cool way to do it, even. It's okay. Are you just saying Baldur's Gate 3 is an okay game? Or the character creation concept stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 is okay? Because I would agree with you that it's just an okay game, although the rest of the internet will probably have a shot for this. Oh, the character creation. Okay. Well, I would assume, well, for me personally, this is where I get shot by the rest of the internet. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is an okay game. I don't think it's that good. But I've been wrong before. I think olivia acid is what I need. This one. Olivia acid, that is correct. I already have it on the bus. Nice. Oh man. You can only increase belts in 30 length increments. I don't have enough pipes. Wait. I have pipes on the bus. You know. Belt's already upgraded. It'll bring me 640 a minute. Just sit here for a moment. I don't have to worry about getting dirty components in my inventory. I have no idea how my production for alamic acid's holding up. It's very possible that it's nearly dead and this is just killing it as well, side note. It's not a material I've looked at since I needed it last at all. Jesus criminy. I'm out of belt again. Oops. Probably another 100 or so, and I'll be fine. Assuming. Okay. We have been going into these. This is a level above the rest of that. Going to be fine once I put this connection down here. Motherfucking, there we go. And then we can continue this in case we need it. The acid going in slowly. Achievement get produce CPU. Takes 40 per minute. I wonder how much that is per cycle. 80. Okay. Is this a 2-minute cycle? No, can't be. Produces 4. But it's 8 at a time. It's a 2-minute cycle. Son of a bitch.
Engage.
No. Okay. Bad. No engage. Engage is off today. What's up, though, Kelly? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I should probably add these to the bus. Which means we get to extend the bus again. Oh, shit. Is too far. The new bus, like the Egyptian god, Anubis, go this way. I think Egyptian god? I don't know if that's right. He's some old world god. And I'm just going to extend this again because I can, and nobody can stop me. And we have all the things and all the belts, all the world. All right. Bus has expanded by 2 items recently. How does research work in this game? It's actually very similar to how it works in other factory games, Chris. You make certain science packs. So, machinery parts are basically like gears that you would make out of iron or something along those lines. You reprocess the iron to make a new component. What did I come over here for? Loaders. Tutorial DSP cell, yeah. And then Technum rods, or Technum is basically copper that you would make into copper plates. You put that stuff together in an assembler and it gets out science pack 1s. You have research servers. These are basically matrix labs from DSP. You put these on the ground. Those absorb the science packs, which is like a resource sink basically. And there's a tech tree. This actually looks very similar to Factorio, kind of, at least like the left-hand side. I'm not a big fan of this tech tree, the layout. I wish it was designed differently. The lines just going all over the place are but it is functional. I mean, it works for what it is. You have the left-hand side where you have research at the top. I think this is just a different version of green than what these are down here. So you have, like, when you click on a research, it centers it on the page down here as much as it can. It tells you what research is required for that one specifically on both sides, or however many sides it has. You have the stuff that you've already done at the bottom, and then stuff that you can't get to in the middle. And your research servers are the only glowing style building, actually. These are where you put those research packs into. You put the research packs into them and click research, and it goes as long as you have input. Yeah. Very similar to the other factory games. One of the things that changes that is once you get to tier 4 research. In tier 4 research, you need these things called Thermalite bars. Thermalite is the... You need to go to bed? No! You will listen to my explanation. No, I don't care. That's fine. Enjoy going to bed, Chris. If you want to know, let me know, and I'm good to answer questions. If you can't... We now have CPUs. I didn't ask for shit. Alright, I'm done. Bigger research, click it, it does it. That's how it works. One thing I wish this game had still is a production tab, so I could just look at a production tab, see what all my stuff's doing. How much oleic acid will this take per minute right now? I guess it doesn't matter too much, but only 40 per minute? I feel like the liquids have like thousands of per minutes. Yep. Where does that one come from? This line. 300 per minute per machine. I've got 6, so 1800-ish per minute that we're producing effectively if everything is working. And actually, it looks like it is. That's cool. We're using oleic acid at least as much as I can produce. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. These are 120 per minute. That's a lot higher use. That's fine. God, I'm so glad I got those done. What's the next thing? I kind of want to make a monument. I don't know if it's going to do anything. It is a modular building, so we'll get to use the ships for the construction. I keep resisting putting more of these down. The 369. Is it wide enough that I could turn it? Oh, with one space left over. So continue out that way forever then. I should upgrade these belts. Missing a lot of slopes for that. So we'll go grab new belt stuff. And then we'll turn to science. We are going to get the monument done super fast, actually. Not a big deal. 2. Cool. I'm still going to expand research because I clicked the button already. Took away as a box. I got the slopes. Need slopes. Okay. It'll be a while before I need that again. Usually. So 9 slopes in that one belt alone. Ridiculous. Both of those are going to go that way. It's going to be 5 spaces and then the next belt. Ridiculous? What? What about being dickless? This is something you haven't told me about yourself before. Did I? Did I actually? Was I trying to say something else and is that just how it sounded? I almost don't want to know. It's fine. I believe you. Put more research servers down. When I do research something, it just goes. I won't be able to feed all of these with constant production. But that's also not what this is about. So that was the last one. Okay. Just do first, second here. All right. God. I don't know if, do I want to click that clip? I feel like that could be a game show. Does he want to click that clip? I'm not sure it'd be a good game show. But it could be, possibly. You're cool. You. I also have one less box of shame laying around the base now that I'm putting these down. Like generally a good idea. Need more long-handed loaders. Loader second lane. I can get rid of that box. I have 2 less boxes of shame laying around the base now. Because I'm doing this actually. Alright, now let's make a statue of me. Ridiculous. 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 The first part of that is "ra." Probably pronounced a little bit lower than it should have been, but ridiculous. Like ridiculous. But read. Ridiculous. 50 concrete. Ridiculous. 3. You son of a bitch. If I pick one more up, it's gonna make me pick up 2. You cunt. Fucking game. That's fine. That last concrete wasn't long for this world. Well, that was quick. It's up already. Okay. I thought it was going to take a moment to craft here. If I was a shrine to me, where would I want to be? Go start of the mall? I'm assuming it's a shrine to me. I actually... Maybe a bold assumption, I guess. If I was a shrine to me, this looks like a good place as any. Or we put it on top of the mountain. Build it here. If we want, we move it to the top of the mountain afterwards. Statue and pedestal. Only things we could do. Yes? What is this yes for? Top of the mountain, so we can't... So it's got a base... But we have to build a bigger base. Aw, it's not the same color as me and stuff. Shame. Wonder if we'll be able to edit it. Wow. Kind of tall. If it looks good, maybe I'll throw another one up top. And then we're gonna have 2 shrines to me. Anyway. Those things are gonna go gather stuff. I'm gonna put... What is? Go directly this way. Max distance. Then directly this way to max distance. Going over buildings doesn't matter with the wire, because the wire does have collision, but going up, don't care. That should be enough space, I think. Oh man, we could almost do 2 of these. It happens to be how many I have in my inventory. There and there. I never did grab tier 1 power poles. Those are the nubs. Nubs are useful. I think the power poles are going to be my default most of the time still, probably. Rotate, build, snap, deselect. I wish I could change from tall power tool to small one because of that. I have no idea how far away this can actually be from this. Like, I know how far it says it can be, but I don't know how far it can actually be. Because it's not what it actually says. 1 block closer. And then that can hit power there. Not cross that, but can go that. All of those can go off as they wish. Operational, cool. Everything's good there too. And then on the other side, we have enough space. Yeah, actually have enough space for like a lot of these here. They do not wish to go anywhere. They would have stayed right here and smell the furnace gases. Smell the flow? Well, they can do what they want to. I'm not their daddy. I guess maybe I am. I am the robot leading them and all that. And I know I'm going to have to another tower down over here. Flowers. You've not seen that when kids moved from the 80s, 90s about the bull that didn't want to compete in the Matador conquest? I did not. It would be anyone from Games. Or if I did, I don't remember it. Always got to be an option with me. That one's connected. It's connected. These are just a little tricky to place. Can't let the wires go over any portion of the building. Looks good. Looks good. Good. I really want more like modular building stuff, dude. Hey, look, it's done already. That's a shame. 38. Ferdinand, the name sounds familiar. I don't know why the name sounds familiar. Can I not change his color and stuff, though? Is there a panel I can access? That's a shame. Kind of missed opportunity. Suggestion to make. The statue should be able to be made to look like what I look like. My character is blue and I have a top hat and a tie. And this is not me. This is just some random ass fucking robot. Fuck this guy. Around there they played it every Christmas. Is already paid for the license. Ah, that makes sense. Wasn't Ferdinand like a famous sailor or something like that? Oh, 7 or 8 minutes? I have no idea, man. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell at all for me, Gims. Anyone else know the movie Ferdinand? I guess movie? How goes power? Just fine. I keep building more and more stuff, and I don't feel like I'm actually using any more power. I feel like my power draw is just staying constant. How to use more power? We have our ship there delivering things already. Well, we only have 4 open researches. Right now. I don't want to see it in a small tree. I want to see it here. Where is Ignium fuel rods? Help if I could. There we are. In the leads. Oh, I like that actually. When you click on it here, it does just show you where the lines are and stuff. So Science Pack 5, we do need to go through Ignium fuel rods. Logistics container is probably at a dead end, I would assume, because it's a logistic container. It's nearly pointless, kind of. I'm going to click on this and it's going to take me to the other screen that I don't want to see. Yep. It's after Science Pack 5? Oh, that's 4. Never mind. That was after 4. What Ignium fuel rods? This requires 4. Okay. I was looking at it backwards then. Oh no. Put that below the pack. I don't know. Ignium fuel rods do require Science Pack 4. They figure since they have this weird arrow system, kind of. Like when you're not clicked on anything. I guess I'm just clicked now, so it doesn't matter. You should be able to just know, right? Look. It's got this arrow and line and stuff. So obviously you need it. Most of the tech tree makes a lot of sense. One of the things that 4 gives is access to the logistic container 3. Why is that up here? What? I'm sure modular storage tank is, it's after firm light smelting, so that's not science pack 4. Firm light smelting, so yeah, ought to be one of these. There's modular storage tank. It's a close by thing. Robot component is also right there. This tech tree. Alright, I am done for the night though. I think I'm gonna go boot up Enshrouded or Forza Horizon something for a while, maybe. Or maybe I'll go downstairs and just chill. I don't know. But I am going to cut stream off. This is going to be it for this game today. We did make a lot of progress. Took me almost 10 hours, but we did make a lot of progress. Old base stuff is removed. Save game. 13th to save was a stream save. There we go. If you are new here, I'm Iltsacine. You can call me Ilts. Play games. Follow buttons down below. You can hit that to come back another day. We're going to be playing more Foundry for a while. Well, at least till I get satisfied with me being at the end of it. Sound on. Motherfucking Batman. He was, when I was a kid, one of my favorite superheroes. As I grew up and then like the Marvel movies coming out and got to like high school and I started looking at stuff more, not a fan. I also really hate Superman. Superman's just the dumbest character ever in anything. For any reason. See? Me. Blue bow tie, or tie hat. Just not a fan of Superman in any way. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't help that Batman interacts with him. But, yeah. Used to be a really big fan of Batman, and just not so much anymore. He's just a rich guy with the affinity for bats. I take the John Green approach to thinking about Batman nowadays. He's a little bit dark mode because of Dark Knight, eh? Dark Knight, I mean, some of those movies were good, by the way. I do like some of the Batman movies. But when he's fighting Superman and he puts on a Hulkbuster, or Batman puts on the Hulkbuster to try to fight Superman. I know that's like copied from the comics and stuff, and I don't care. I don't think it's, I don't know, it's not a thing for me. Rich guy with parental issues? Yeah. Parental issues and an affinity with bats. I don't know. It's a thing. As well as following down below to come back another day. You see more Foundry, more of me. There's a Discord if you want to know when I go live. I post notifications in there. If anyone has any questions, any comments, exclamations, other things, speak now or forever hold your tacos. I said tacos because we're gonna go raid Mr. Taco. That's why I said that. Just point that out. If you're unaware, here for later? Okay. That will stay there for me. I can grab it in a moment. If you're unaware, Mr. Talker is a variety streamer, plays a lot of Satisfactory as well as other games. He is also a charity streamer. All bits, subs, donations, anything else that Mr. Taco gets goes directly to Extra Life. He's one of like the top donators for the year already and shit like that. Awesome dude, great time. He will ask questions. I suggest you answer them, they're fun. And other than that, yeah, enjoy his content. We're doing some dances when you get over there. Exclamation point dance when you get into his chat. And have a nice night, everyone. Enjoy your week. Probably stream tomorrow, because I don't have D&D. So probably bonus stream this week.